about to say is going to be recorded. Oh, the music's loud. Don't worry, you'll have a splendid time.
Wait, you're recording, not streaming?
Oh, yeah, I'm streaming, yeah. Well, it's recorded and streamed.
Oh.
All streams are recorded and uploaded.
Delete the VOD.
I mean, I can. I could delete the VOD where we're at the part of the VOD. Like, I could delete the full VOD and then only put up the part of the VOD that's raincode, if you prefer.
No, I don't give a shit.
Okay. I always feel like you're always trying to stir shit when I'm sitting here like, okay, no, it's okay. Like, I'm always like constantly worrying. Like, I don't want to bother you. I don't want to do anything wrong. And you know, you're just sitting there like.
That explains it perfectly.
Yes, he sits there just hewing.
You don't know what I'm up to.
Huh. Good.
Oh, look, a code.
That's not good. What'd you do? Why'd you do it?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Now I really don't trust you. What'd you do?
Don't worry about it.
No murder happened here.
What are you running away for?
You find out what happened very soon.
Oh no.
What?
Gotta speed run some things. It's fine.
What? Crafting speedrun.
Did you rob from the cheese lady?
No.
Why not?
Well.
Ew, you're gross.
I'm just flossing my teeth.
On stream. Yucky.
Is it really that disgusting?
I mean, it's a little of both, right? Because you're technically being clean.
I never see it. I don't.
You're displaying it.
I'm just
But
trying.
it's even more entertaining.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's only bread that I'm trying to get out from my teeth. It's not anything like really gross.
Stop eating so much bread.
I just had bread and sausages for dinner.
I think not
Hey,
eating
Ivor,
bread is a
have you
bad
been?
idea.
We know, Liam.
Let's vote, guys. Is it is it weird for me to floss my teeth on stream? I'm only doing it a little bit. Don't worry. Oh, that's the wrong square. Oh.
Why am I hearing other things?
I'm hearing voices in my head. Really gross. X to doubt. Is it gross?
Oh, I could have seen what you did on your stream. What'd you do?
It's the most British
do
meal ever.
anything.
No, it's the most Australian meal ever. We
As-
get ownership over it. So.
What did he
What?
do? You were
I don't
watching.
know. Sadly, I was not watching. I was opening Wings' stream to give Wings support.
Let's go! Woo!
Same.
Woo! I wasn't watching
It's
that.
It's not simping. It's giving support to someone streaming.
Yeah, I bet you watch Seth's streams too.
It's called
every
friend
once in a while.
simping. It's fine. Alright, so what are we doing? Who are we murdering today? What mistakes are we making and walking into?
Well, Liam already covered that. He just won't tell us what he did.
Like I said, you'll find out soon enough.
Who's this?
Oh,
This
you
is
didn't
the-
fucking save! Finally!
Wait, really? I thought you saved at the-
He didn't save.
I thought I saved too, but I was also very tired.
Wait, so does that mean this fight didn't happen near the school?
You have to go back to the drug dealers.
Yeah, now the fight happened.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So after the weird ass people. Okay. Okay, yeah, because the store's not open. Okay.
Wait.
Well, that's not bad.
The demons were the last thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the demons were the last thing.
If you teleport to me, I'm where that is.
Where are you at? I'll unlock the door.
Yes. More cool shit.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
Those
Lily.
demons, yes. Not the demons we just got done fighting.
You tried to run me through. Hold on to think again. Don't you know what you're starting? I listened to too much Persona. Hi, anyway, hi. What? What is happening? Okay,
I'm
Lily.
confused.
I need your professional opinion. Is it weird for me to floss my teeth on stream? Again, I'm not like... It's not like I'm doing this in the camera or anything. I'm just like trying to like really shyly just be like... I was just playing Persona 5. Nice house.
That's
Where are you
not-
up to? Ikuzo! Sorry, I had to wait for my Phoenix dive to cool down, so...
I was. Oh, it's this door. Okay, get me in there.
Wait, it's Lorian that's with me.
Yeah.
Nice. Can you unlock shit?
No.
Depends.
It's,
If it's
well,
a box or a gate, yes.
we didn't do that fight. You son of a bitch.
You said demons. The last thing we did before
Those
this
are
save is demons.
Yeah, down in that basement. Yeah, I'll be there shortly. I'm opening this door first.
Started over, so I'm
She's
currently
so
dealing with the
excited.
teacher in the
This is-
school. Nice.
This is the first time she's gotten a ping.
How you going, Turtle? What's happening there? Just, I look over and it's just, ah! Are you okay, bud? I'm imagining you as a tiny turtle just going, That's what I'm imagining.
Stop that.
Don't like that? That's okay. That doesn't.
No.
I'm sure this will go just as splendidly as last time. I want to tell you all
What do
about
you
my
mean?
idea for a D&D
You
character.
die, we
Fucking
win.
do it. Go for it, mate. Tell me about it.
Be seen. Sneaky. What are you doing? Alright, I got this guy.
This shit again.
What do you mean?
Can I like Phoenix dive to a corner where they can't see me?
No.
You need to
Really?
leave. Nah,
No.
man. Do it again, Han. Louder, much louder. I don't know if I can do it louder.
No.
Ah!
Wasn't that what I did?
Druid barbarian.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Druid basic
Ow.
idea is a very angry gardener. So they use a hoe, right? If they don't use a hoe or a shovel, we riot.
Only Filthy gets to use a hoe.
That's true. I still think it's funny that he did a whole thing with her. It's one of those things where it happens so much we kind of just got desensitized to it, but
Alright, I'm ready to fight.
What?
It's
You
fine.
went during combat ruined my turn.
What?
Wow.
I don't get it, Tim.
Yeah, it ended it early. And that guy got to run away.
I just
He
wanna...
ran?
Yeah. I'm atrophied. When did I get atrophied?
If I could get approval for it.
Ruptured
You should be able to do
tendons.
it, Turtle. 100%. Just use
No.
a shovel and it's the equivalent of like a hammer. Should be alright. I approve. Yeah, so you've got Lily's approval. Now you can do anything with your life. Okay, that's how it works. Sanguinea
Hey,
tell.
don't do it.
Woo!
Sack of shit.
Ouch.
That's
You like using source marks, huh?
source.
Oh my
Source mark.
god.
One of
Look at
those.
her butt. What? Oh. Not what we're going with that. I could
Oh,
capitalize
yeah,
that.
We just take 7 turns. That's cool. Yeah. Fair and balanced.
That's
Oh, yeah. What is that one? Number 8? Number 9?
If it makes you feel any better, I got absolutely eviscerated last time this happened to me, so.
Oh, we're all dead.
Woo! Realizing I can't even do my stuff because I'm in a fucking cloud. I'm going to enjoy this. Target's too far and I'm fucking blind. Bullshit. I hit anybody. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. This is bullshit.
Okay, we're about to reset.
Oh yeah. Target is too far. Oh, right. I also can't see that fucking character. Just charge
you're
into the
in fog.
unknown.
Can't see on a smoke cloud.
Well, they can see my ass.
They can.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, I still had 3 turns. What do you mean?
That was a sick turn.
What the fuck?
It was not as sick as mine.
I still had 3 AP. What happened?
You're so fucking dead.
Hell yeah. Send me a file.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't die from just that.
Should.
Huh?
Oh, we're getting there. Oh, one more hit.
Well,
One more hit. You got this, man. Yeah. Admittedly, the first time this happened, it was a bit of a fluke. So
What was a fluke?
I'd like to thank the
winning?
committee and all my friends for where we got today and how we all got here in the end through our own ability to collaborate through collaboration. Thank you all.
Worst eulogy ever.
Eulogy! I guess it is kind of a eulogy. Yeah! Yeah, that's you, Lil. Let's go. Thanks. We're doing great. We're doing great. What bad could possibly happen? Sweet. I did a thing. Go on. Who'd you murder? I mean, who'd you kiss and tell?
What happened to the Gestalt
Listen, guys, in this
campaign
chat,
again?
we believe in kissing and telling because I want to hear every detail. Okay, not every detail. That's fucking weird. But I want to hear about your achievements in life that involves kissing.
we were gonna take a break and move to Wednesday, and because Logan couldn't do it, we swapped to something else, and then Logan ended up joining us anyways. So it's all moot.
Okay, tape
It was
354.
almost. I was just, cause I was thinking about it at work cause I was also thinking about my Druid Barbarian.
Ah,
I was thinking about how I liked that character. And I couldn't remember what happened.
although
I teleported into fire.
Oh, I was trying to walk out of it. I always think, yeah, I can do this. Wow.
Look how slow you are. Ah, stuff.
I mean, yeah, we can't go and we can do this first, maybe.
I think it's better to do the fight first.
I'm trying to remember where I found the key in here. There was a key in
think
here
it's-
somewhere. I went in here and like grabbed all of the bottles.
I've spotted something.
Oh, here. This is what I... No!
Too fast.
There's the fight.
What? That's
It's underneath the bed.
yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one of the fights. Or we can, yeah, we can go across there. I'm just gonna grab a
You're in the right
bunch
spot.
of useless shit.
Kind of. Crank her up.
It's already open.
Alright, we're gonna save first before going in.
No.
Are you sure?
If I say, what incentive do you have to succeed?
Damn it.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, seeing from a mile and a half away. Yeah, that fucking guy.
This
Yeah,
fucking guy.
that fucking guy. Yeah, that one right there.
I'm not caught. I'll go on an adventure. No! Okay, they saw me somehow. Agree and be on your way.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they actually kicked me
Hey,
out.
Okay, don't worry. I'll start it.
Yeah, start it.
Alright. Stick to our guns. Pavements? What? Only wait, where was I up to?
Give me
What
that
do you think about the
0
trait
AP
of
value.
raging? Because my plant has been hurt. I like it. Anyone who hurts the plants, they tread on a single piece of grass without saying sorry, then they're gonna fucking die. I can tell or I can
Time for
show.
me to die.
Damn, Lily. Confidence. I like it. Only thing I did today was get super good ramen from my new favorite Japanese restaurant. I love that. Good on you, House. I was just saying that I cooperated in spirit. Ah, okay. A person stepping on grass puts me into a frenzy. Wait, you're not supposed to step on grass? Where else can you step? Pavements? Depends where you are. I'm really excited
Want more?
about Baldur's Gate.
Oh, now I
Confidence
can
is
see
me.
that spot. Lies.
Exactly. I bestow upon thee the sun of the blessings.
Can't have my source marks, bitch.
Confidence
That's-
is scared
that's-
of me.
That's the wrong. That is the wrong game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yay.
you said it twice now.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of DC.
Why are you referencing DC?
Ani deska. Yori, think of a follower lover
Don't do it.
loverish. Much appreciated.
Don't
Man,
do
aced it.
it, you dick.
Don't press the right buttons. You're around early today.
You
You're
evil
around early
man.
today.
What?
It's because
You hurt my totem.
these guys have to
Fucking
go to
do it
bed
again.
earlier.
Fucking do it
So
again.
we start earlier. Can you make jelly?
Ah,
Yuck.
Is it my turn yet?
no.
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm attached.
Alright.
I'm at work early. I don't usually peer during Divinity. Always at work early. Oh, okay. Exactly.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Hiya. Okay, what am I gonna do? That's a good question.
Well, you have a long way to run.
Yeah. How far
No,
can
I
my
think
shield make
so.
it?
How are all of your abilities down? Never mind.
There's my AP.
Liam's.
Alright, now we walk. And then we chalk.
What the fuck ability takes 6 turns?
Bull rush.
Sheesh.
Well, bull
How am I
rush
supposed to do
activates this ability, which is on a single turn cooldown.
Tentacles!
Can I hit that one? Because he's higher. Yeah, hide, you piece of shit! No, okay. What's going on? Loverish or Rish? Works to new friend. I saw you on my recommend, but I never played or seen this game, so I expect we know something
This
in
is
common.
attack of opportunity.
Looks strategist. Strategious. How's it going, Loverish? I have to admit, your name looks very familiar. I don't know from where though. It could be from literally anywhere.
Don't do it. Okay.
And we
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Tasty.
It's so mean. What the fuck just happened? Why am I on my Bone Widow? Okay.
But yeah.
How many ads? Jesus
Right, same.
Christ.
Oh my god. Now I have even more questions. I talk in no one's chat. Who are you? Okay.
Well, they'll die. The other asshole ran. Yeah, must have.
The only
Oh,
chats I talk in are
Well, there's a guy
Dez's
over here next to his bone totem.
and Mariah Killis's. As long as I said that right. They're like the
One is
only two
dead.
chats I probably talk in, so if they're not that or Barry is streaming, I see that a lot.
How much magic armor?
Well,
I
here and
have?
there.
Not very much.
Who else could that be? Well, Lover's name looks familiar to me too. Are you oh yeah, they could be. Are you huge into Zelda speedruns? You Salvador's speedruns person? No bells.
Why did you go the worst possible way?
Barry is streaming. Randomizers? Yeah.
Thank
Zelda
you.
Zelda speedruns?
Appreciate it.
Let's get that bam. Pokemon? What's your most like focal
Cool.
point?
Still can't
What's
reach
your
anything.
focal game? Focal.
Fucking annoying.
Focal? Which? Are you like Pokemon? Are you like Zelda? Are you like other games? No, I'm thinking Aussie streamers, but yeah, I know Aussie streamers. I'm not following. I'm just gonna click your name just to make sure I'm not.
You can Blitz Attack or Battle Stomp or something.
Yeah.
Play a lot of Ocarina of Time renders. Okay.
I don't
Sponge.
even know where there it is.
I don't watch a lot of Sponge,
Doesn't get rid of.
but I do like watching Sponge.
No, but it'll knock that guy down. Or kill
USA
him.
time, so I kind of bridge into
more
Aussie
than
terms.
likely
Yeah.
kill him.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. Leave me alone, bitch. Oh, okay.
so, you're not a
Oh.
part. I would do it. I commentate a lot of
Rupture.
Ocarina of Time
That
renders,
is
and Wings
so
occasionally
fucking
plays Ocarina of Time.
stupid.
Yeah.
Dude.
I've
So
like
it counts by meters, not by movement.
I haven't played Ocarina of Time renders
That's
in
really
ages. but-
retarded. That is terrible.
Somebody will
Right.
see each other and freak out and confuse the broadcaster. Oh my god! It's you! Now I feel like I need to be watching stream. I don't watch a lot of streams.
Wings.
Yeah, okay. Who needs to die? They need to die. Okay, cool. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? Let's do a good old cripple. Maybe a little adrenaline. Just get an extra hit in. And then like smack him down. Nice. I'm vaguely paying attention. Not competitive.
Well done.
I'm slow but knowledgeable. That's bad. God. Do you like Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know, maybe... Not Pokemon. I just feel like you could totally be like someone who was like, yeah, super into Pokemon. Let's go. The idea of anyone knowing and recognizing my name is beyond. I do like... I don't know which Gage! Gage! Yes! I mean, I don't watch a ton of it, but like... That's a name. And I'm pretty sure he raided me once. He raided me last year on Halloween. On Halloween. Yeah.
I want brought back. Do I still have ruptured tendons?
No.
Oh, I'm
Die,
amazed.
potato. I could have walked. Oh well, that's fine. Yes, other Pokemon.
It resets
I've never played a
your
Pokemon
cooldowns?
random. I've never played Pokemon random. That's a name. Sure is, sweetie.
Don't kill me, Necrofire. I'd be very upset.
It's possibly it. Yeah. Maybe you like came over from a raid of his that one time, or maybe something else. I have no idea. But yeah, I rarely talk in people's streams, so it's amazing to think anyone might recognize me, because I'm in my own little circle in the internet.
All the CC. Because
Murder!
fuck you in particular.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
we'll figure it out in a dream or something. But here we go.
Oh.
You're my friends now. Yay! Hell yeah. Let's go. Cute. Alright, we did it! Oh god, we lost all of our sauce.
They ate all of
Vampire
our
time.
source.
You are my vampire. Yo, it's all vamping up. I do not see anyone.
What do you mean
Okay,
invalid
I'm gonna
target?
go to that cliff face that we went to. Wait, actually no, there's stuff to search. What am I doing? Yeah, I definitely want to say Gage now. So that's the link. I get excited when ladies with
Liam
face cams
actually
are in
got
my
Lucky
recommended.
Charm.
Especially Aussies for time schedule's sake. Oh, I can't open that. Damn. Oh, everything's locked. Stealing this.
Bad 'cause bad.
Right? As creepy as it sounds, it's actually wholesome because I too have a face cam and am a girl. No, it's fair. It's more fuck them boys.
Rude.
Sorry, guys. It's got to fight against the majority, at least on Twitch.
I take offense to that.
Okay, I'm sorry, Spaz. I personally apologize to you and every man in this encompassing world. Unless they're assholes. In that case, we don't acknowledge them. I'm gonna go get lit by fire again. I'll be
Ooh.
back!
Oh yeah, I put that on last time. There it is.
Yeah. We'll rise up. Rise up against the masses, let's go.
Oh, which reminds me, I'm gonna need that masterwork room back.
My God.
So needy.
It's the key there. The
I'm
key
not
is
the
in your
one who can
inventory.
Save.
Use it.
Can I
Use
use
it?
it when it's in your inventory?
Yeah.
Use what?
Click on the door.
Ah.
No, not pick. Open.
It says locked.
Do you have the key? Do
I'm
we
pretty
have
sure.
the key?
Sticky fingers should take it out of my bag. But it doesn't. Here, let me.
Scroll. Scroll.
Should take
In
it out
your
of
bag
my
now.
bag.
I don't know which key it is.
It's in your bag now.
Oh, cool.
Just click the door.
Ah, thank
I've
you.
spotted something.
Where?
I've spotted something.
Yeah,
Right.
there's the key. Perception unlocked. Let's go set fire to things. Woo! Anyway. Auto modded for the P word. This is a new record.
Explosions.
What?
Reacting with them.
It just takes extra oomph sometimes, and I never see dudes get those people in chat like, oh, you're so pretty, and then like 2 messages later he's saying something about lady bits.
I mean, there are assholes out there. It's not
the-
all of us.
There's a male streamer by the name of Finster.
I think I understand what you're saying. Sorry. Get auto-moded a lot because I use words. You shouldn't get banned. Again, it usually is just...
Where's the key bag? Do I have the key bag? No, Liam has the key bag. Here, take all these keys. I don't want them.
Pretty, pretty. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know what words you're going to say, but you should be fine. Don't stress. If something happens, there's mods, and they'll give you a little pat on the head and be like, brr brr, and then that's it. Set fire to the floor, watch it burn as it sends and soar. Whoa, I set a lot on fire. Don't worry, guys. I got everything under control.
Leave you.
That's a lot of fire. It's delicious. It's great. We stand fire in this household. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. These things explode. Turn that shit off.
Trap. Better
Oh,
give
I
it a wide
exploded the
berth.
barrel. That's okay. We can get a different box. Can I move this through here? Yeah.
You missed one.
Got modded. Nah, it's alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like words like that are banned. I try my best. I don't particularly agree with certain words, but usually, I mean, you know, like, it's just one of those things. I'm also a female streamer, but I am a coward who does not use face cam. But you're beautiful, and we love you. Don't worry. You don't have to. I mean, I can definitely see you as someone who, like, ends up using, like, a little, like, chat human. I'd say VTuber, I don't know, like, but I'm thinking, like, a PNG viewed VTuber versus, like, a full 3-scale 3D model. So, okay. Anyway, I'm under the bed, just as an FYI.
Why?
That place where there was, like, some dudes.
Hiding from intruders.
Well, I mean, I do that regularly. As I found, I'm gonna send you this. Oh, hi.
Well, hi there.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm in battle now. There's a door and everything.
Oh yeah, the
We put this
slimes.
door in the way. Can I, like... Ooh, I can! More fire! I live life on the edge.
Just as disappointing as last time.
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing last time.
There are only some squishies. They're hanging out.
He stood on the fucking whatever, bro.
I do kind of have a PNG tuber
So
or
they
full
heal
3D model.
As
Yeah,
they put stuff
Really?
down, that's kind of horseshit.
because I do not want those comments. That's fair.
They can't kill us.
It's not about cowardice, it's about it takes extra jellies. Don't found it, I've been harassed
They
before.
can't kill us.
Icky. I've been pretty lucky. Arguably.
How did you enter this fight with half health?
I didn't use my bag.
Say bag? You mean bed?
Yeah, my sleeping bag.
Oh, right. I was thinking sleeping bed.
Yep, still sucks. Yeah. Okay. You can have that one. I'm still getting behind you.
But yeah, no, what I ended up doing, Loverish, is I literally set a goal for it, and Ara was the one who reached that goal. And because I set a goal, it was sort of like, and I had,
Right there,
and
yeah.
I had enough time to kind of like premeditate it as well, and like organize like having a camera and everything like that. So it was almost like it felt more earned. And then once I started, I was like, I might as well just keep going. It's been weird a few times, but usually it just ends up with me going, just banning the person. So, ripped off the band-aid.
Did he just kill his buddy?
Yeah.
Guts.
Love that.
Poor baby. Think I can hit him from here? I don't think so.
Sheesh.
Damn, that's a lot of fire. I like it. More fire! Woo! Can I hit him from here?
You get nothing.
Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, that was an accident. Too late now. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, well, actually, I still have 2 AP. Okay, cool. Woo! Nice.
Poor Bone Widow.
Damn. Burning today. Or...
Why are you running through it? Why am I not controlling my own character?
Oof. That's a spicy meatball.
Go away, fire.
Oh, right, I need to get my sauce back still. I forgot about that.
Go away, other fire.
There was nothing really down here, was there? I imagine it's part of some quest that we just haven't started.
Yay, poison, my friend.
The
I'm going to
poison
die.
That's a lot of big booms.
You can stop whenever.
And it continues.
Ow.
Hi, Esteril.
Alright, I'm not on fire anymore.
How's it going? I've shown my face a few times. Yee. Alright, cool. That went well. Grotesque jar. What's in the jar? Ew, it is gross. Okay, well. Fact proven. Still don't know what the
You're
point of this
not
place
doing
is,
your
but it's
looting
cool.
job.
It's because my brain's moving at 1,000 miles per hour. I don't know.
I can tell.
I kind of like looked over the place. My brain was like, I don't see anything. Which is not
Just the room
surprising
is all
coming
lit
from me.
now.
So.
Literally missed everything.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, no, I checked that last time. Shit.
Forced vampirism something, and then walked away from it. Like I don't need loot.
No, well I don't. You know, I trust you guys. You guys got the tasty loot, and I'm going for the source vampirism on the coast.
I don't loot.
Delicious. Like on stream, even there's even more hit with the blush. What? Blush on stream? Blahage. Blahage. Blahage? Blahage? Is that how I say that? I'm not sure.
You missed.
I don't know, but you should keep
Damn.
trying to say it.
No, we don't need to do that. It's bad enough that I thought Baja Blast was Badger Blast for the longest time.
Baja Blast.
Yeah. 'Cause it sounds like fun, right? Like Badger Blast.
No.
And then it's just Baya.
Sounds dirty.
Baya? Fuck. Baya Blast. Not Baja.
Keep trying, you're almost there.
I'm trying my best.
She's not.
No, I'm not. There's a clip of me talking about that, and then me just ending with, I'm gonna badger these nuts. It's a great clip.
Whoa.
I have my own fun. In my
Is there
brain.
anything in this book? You added it to where's? Can't
What?
read it.
I have a sore head. Oh. I thought he was like, whoa, his head's like mutated. No, that's not what happened. Okay. Moving on. Just keep going. It's gone alright. I got really tired about 2 hours ago. Went and tried to sleep. Brain decided, you know that one shitty thing that happened today and had no incidents and was the literal only bad thing that happened? Let's focus on that. So I've been unsuccessful trying to sleep. So visiting friends until sleep comes again. But still overall, a good day. What about you? Mine was pretty good. Mine's the same way. I'll probably go to bed being like, that spider though. I had a minor freak out at work today. Just minor, it wasn't too bad.
Poor guy.
Because there was a big spider. And it's one of those things where like I almost half walked into it. And then I staggered backwards, I'm like holding stuff, and like there's two people like kind of like sitting half behind me like customers, and they're just like one sitting like really calmly like, don't worry, you're bigger than it, and then the other girl who's like me like freaking out, and we looked at each other and she was like, don't worry, me too. And I'm just like, this is so cathartic. Like I'm freaking out, but it's nice that like, you know, other people are there to almost rationalize my fear. And then I'm like I'm just like to my coworker, I'm like, can you do something? Because you know, it's literally in the door into the workplace, and she goes and gets a broom, and then she like kind of like hits it a little bit, but she's like, I don't want to kill it, and I'm like, she's like, I'm like, okay, well, usually I kill it, and she's like, okay, well, you have to kill it, and I'm like, okay. So I tried to drop a napkin on top of it so that I would like kill it while it's stuck to the napkin and wouldn't get on my shoe. But it didn't work. It went on my shoe, which is fine. And I ended up like, I like banged my shoe until it was like off it, and then I had put it in the bin. It was fine. But I'm like sitting there for like a good couple of minutes of just like breathing like like a maniac. Ew, it's bad. I hate. I can't remember, did we need to talk to this bewitched moppet at all? Nah.
Yeah, only I can do it.
Oh, okay. I believe it.
I forgot it was
Can't
over
handle
there.
bugs. I can't handle any insects unless they're like butterflies. Things that are perceivably can't hurt me. Bees, wasps, spiders, mosquitoes are just a pain in the ass. Just most things is just a no. Flies piss me off. And heights and oceans and breathing. Oh my god, same house.
Leave me.
Maybe not the breathing
Leave
part.
me.
Not anymore.
But aside from that, it was fine. It was a perfectly fine day.
Brr.
The Gerudo boss and Tears of the Kingdom. Hey! Oh, yeah, dude.
More than the others. They
It
did
was
not
so
think
gross.
That we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled.
Good on you, Muppet.
There are many others.
Yeah. No, I remember when I saw that boss, I was just like, what the fuck?
They are content
Hated
to
it.
kill any who enter the bad place. Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already
Cookies.
dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a
You.
threshold of
How do I know the streamer?
There are many
Lupon! Oh!
but a select few
Lupon.
spell power. See, power
I love that Harper's just, it's just as thou answer this question. They're technically a bug. I haven't played a lot of Ocarina of Time in a while though, so I actually haven't seen anything of him recently. I am notoriously bad at that stuff.
but they
I don't know if I
possess
follow him or not. I need to double check this. There's so many people who are like, I completely
You
forget.
passed the butter. Oh my god.
I love butter.
location compromised, seeking new refuge opportunities.
I've never heard of them, so my connection is definitely Gage. Okay. That makes more
Skip and
sense
loot again.
because I'm sitting here like I've never talked in Gage's chat. And you know, it's one of those things where like I've probably been in it like 5-10 times. You're Fizzy streaming. New porn. It's definitely not me, just double checking I'm actually following him. I am! Okay, that's good. Cats are great. Hell yeah. That's cute. Respect. Okay. I'm in bed, trying to sleep. Sleep, you got this. Just listen to my soothing voice. Potatoes. French fries. Chips.
Stop that.
Fairy bread. Chicken. Schnitzel. Cake. Cookies. Sponge cake.
I think
not-
you're making Price hungry.
Bananas. Apples. Chocolate.
No.
Chocolate fondue.
Making me
Cheese
uncomfortable, if anything.
fondue. Different cheese. Other cheese. Hard cheese. Soft cheese. I need to play Tunic. Oh my god, same! Dude, legit, samesies. I'm planning on playing Tunic soon. I need to finish Rain Code. I'm playing this game. Need to finish Rain Code, and then I'm gonna play Celeste, and I'm gonna play Tunic, and that's, yeah. Legit same. Tofty? You watch people playing Tunic, so I have the OST in the background, right? Sarah was
here.
one of my favorite channel VPs. I'm gonna say I'm not crazy, but I kinda am. That's okay. We can could be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rats. It was terrifying. All right. Stealing. Oh yeah, and there was this guy who's a pretentious fuck. Right. Okay. We have a second chance at doing this now. Wait. What? Where? What? Huh? Nani desu ka? What's the matter? What are you looking at? Oh, it's a cat! Okay. I'm here. Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. Damn, that's a crime! Meowing. Alright, I am
Terrible
going
boots.
to look at the...
All yours. It's just a random bit of source in here.
Yeah, someone sneezed.
source.
Take a bath.
It was in my
Alright.
recommended. I've never seen or played this game, so it's some person's. It's some person's person. See.
Ooh. Oh, those are weak. That. What? No. What is this?
Are we just maybe it's just all fate, you know? You're just seeing
Yeah,
through time and
useless.
space.
Okay.
Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter.
You didn't pick up the garlic?
I'm
I don't know how
down
I'm
that
gonna
far
go with
yet.
this.
What are you, a vampire?
Chaos War, the birth of gods, the history of Brachus Rex.
Cooking the lumpy giblets.
Thanks for
Hell
the
yeah, dude.
hugs, Estero.
Wonderful smell. on
So
the
that
floor.
after doing that, who knows, Twitch algorithm doing things. Fuck yeah. I played a lot of Oot Zelda games, but also Banjo and Donkey Kong. It's good. More in March than any other time of the year, but yes. Spent a month, more than a month, on Tears of the Kingdom. That's always fun.
Greetings. I am. Oh, come now. The show.
Ooh.
Let's see. Three
For
major
me?
houses govern the ancient empire.
What was the
There's
answer
the
to
House
this
of
anyway?
Law, the House of War. Now,
Book of correspondence.
You didn't get it right last time.
I know, but I don't even remember what I answered last time. I looked through the books around here and I'm not sure.
That's a lot of gold.
Uh,
I think I said knowledge last time, so it's probably
I'm
trade?
rich.
Lore, war,
Yeah.
and trade.
no. I'm afraid
Sure,
that my
why not?
reservoir of knowledge. Now, perhaps you'd like to return outside and.
Fuck! Alright, I got it wrong again. I think Asteral is the link. Asteral is the link. Asteral is our link. Congratulations. I mean, I am a link, but not a streamer, so my weight in the algorithm isn't very high. But you can be our link. Yeah, it is. So you guys
Took
messed
too
up this
long
house. I like it. What do you mean? I was doing some other stuff.
enough. Yeah. standing in
Stealing
one
from a
spot.
snooty rich guy. You know how it is.
Where's the cellar?
we were
Oh.
in it.
We did this already. Okay.
You guys have done a pretty good job.
Find the next quest, Lings.
Okay, there was those guys we ran into that one time and then we died. We could try that again.
We just killed their friends.
Did we?
It was the same people.
Same. What? Really?
Cool.
Uh,
we get to do it again.
Saving was a good idea. I mean, I'm gonna go have a look again to see if they're there or not, but
no, it's not the people we killed underground. It's the people we fought before we loaded in.
Oh,
You can teleport to me.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh.
Sure, his trap presence matters a lot. Facts. I'd probably be the Breath of the Wild one because my superpower is cooking. Your superpower is cooking? I love that. You could be the cooking Link.
Can you believe that he doesn't care if I do this?
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
I bet you're not trading much.
He doesn't even look that concerned.
He doesn't
Were you
care.
just taking off of his cart?
Yeah,
Plates.
and he was offering them.
When I see it, and I bet you do
Yeah,
too.
you know, free samples.
About to go to your chunk of Canada. Just have something and one cook for me.
Well, this
Think of all the-
person cares.
Shark coochie boards we could eat. I'm
What?
sorry, what?
Charcuterie.
What? What?
That no, they literally said shark coochie. What do you mean? I'm just reading it as it is, guys. Okay, calm down.
Shark Gucci boards.
Are you talking about that word that
Oh,
looks like
man.
fucking bullshit? The charcuterie. Yeah. I'm gonna call it shark coochie. No.
I hear water. At least.
Oh my god.
That's not the way to the people we fought.
Okay, fine. We won't go that way then.
No,
Okay,
you
this
can
way.
go that
No,
way.
no,
You
no,
just
no,
said
no,
one
no,
thing
no,
and
no,
then you're
no,
doing
I'm going
another.
this way. Listen. I just, you know.
Classic traits of somebody who's toxic in a relationship.
Wow.
The more
Whoa.
you resist, the more we crave your blood.
You crave my blood? I mean, I consider that a compliment. Are you guys repositioning yourselves before I end?
That's weird. That guy's not okay.
Understandable. Tell me when to end.
He's pink.
Yeah, whatever.
Alrighty.
Oh, me first.
It's just funny. See, haha, we're friends.
Right, who's the scary one? Is it this Nemesis guy? I feel
got
like
it,
he's
we
the
got it.
scary one.
Five days
they're
after
all
shut down.
Nemesis guys. Got it.
Go read to wind down for a bit.
Yeah.
It was lovely to have a fated encounter with you. Aw, thanks, Loverish. Take care. Have fun.
Five
Have a
one
good
does
night's
make
sleep.
a difference.
Take care of
Archers.
yourself.
Am I blind? Where are they?
But also Sidon.
Archer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Respect.
Oh, just right here? Alright. I just walked to him. No attack
Sidon.
of opportunity? You do have
Shark
one.
pussy. Shark pussy pod.
Don't do it! Okay. Everything's fine.
I mean,
You're gonna try to run. You don't get to run.
I think we all are a tad thirsty
Oh,
today,
yeah,
chat,
run.
right? Right?
Run!
We should all drink.
I have a lot more health than I want them to have. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, why didn't he get hit by meters?
Because I
Game is-
teleported him.
That's fucking poor shit.
Oh, dude.
Orb of whole, sphere of love, raining friendship from above. Bless our hearts and tighten our bonds. May they never be toxic or undone. Ways orb. We love orb. Hornets. Two big wedges of cheese.
I've never
Yeah.
been much of a drinker, but I think I'm too sober for this shit.
I just trapped a spider underneath my monster.
Gross. Kill it.
It's under my monster can.
Oh well, figure it out.
You played yourself.
Trapped.
I seen it crawling under across my desk, and I'm
Just
like,
stab it with a knife. Get a
Wait.
knife. Do you have a knife in hand?
but I have like a room full of them.
How can I not launch that for? lunch that far.
I also have a couple of guns, but I don't
You're
think I want
weak.
to shoot it.
You're weak, Zoro. Nothing ever changes. Sorry. Can't not say that. It's habitual. Oh,
Okay, it's dead.
Ew.
I used my winter ball cap.
He's still
You ought to.
alive? What? No!
And they bitch out of here. Yeah, full shit. That was not quite what I was trying to say, but... Alright, now we go back and go into the giant building house.
What's a ding house?
Building house. Giant building house. What time do you think you will start Raincoat? I'll come back when you don't want to miss. Then you don't want to miss start a stream. Maybe an hour and a half, probably. It depends how long we go for this.
Seems right.
Check in an hour and a half, and you know we'll see from there. Ah yes, Ding, my twin brother of the House family. Alright, let's go into the house. Linda Chem. Oh, this is the Chem place. Think we could steal from them? Shit, a butler started talking to me.
Run with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
Don't worry guys, I am what they may say as a sorcerer, full of tomato sauce.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
It didn't
I
hit.
do apologize if I came across as impertinent just
That's
now.
okay.
I hope you'll
It's
forgive
stressful.
my unabating boldness when I assume Sir has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Ken.
Wonder what the foreign folk he mentioned. Yeah, no, Lord
I'm
Chem.
Yeah,
afraid
you.
can't
You're the foreign
accommodate you
folk.
with the opportunity to have
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ken at
Just
this precise
zombies.
moment,
Okay, so
sir.
check back about
My lord left
8:45
early in the
p.m.
morning in pursuit of business, and he hasn't yet returned.
a little bit like after that. So like 15 minutes after that. So around
You're
9.
just looting around in there.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not in there.
I'm not privy to the details of my lord's ventures.
But yeah,
I
something
gather
like
he's
that.
out
Check
in
back
the
then
parliaments
and
to his
I'll
office as
iterate
Grand
if they're
Master
how
of
much
the
longer we'll go for
Paladins,
then.
and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city.
We're like out
A
there.
most
We're making
noble
some
task.
interesting stream
Yeah,
lore
I
today.
see you on the map now.
Stream lore is always strong.
Unless I'm quite
Would
mistaken,
his
Ministers,
twin
I must
brother's
apologize
last name be
profusely.
Bat?
You'll most likely find my lord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-traveled as yourself will have no problem drifting in
Take that as a
general
no.
direction, should he deem it fit to do so. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate.
I have no idea what that
Really?
means.
It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles.
Right.
After all, a mere heart
course.
is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
As a fellow
Very
noble.
novel of
As a
you,
fellow noble.
sir.
Yes.
Yes, do please excuse me, for I have a
Indubitably.
party of dignitaries to attend to.
I like how
They
he's
have
just like,
advertised
he's
for
the
an
butler,
aperitif,
and he's like,
and the
yeah,
court,
if you want to go
needless
see
to
Lady
say-
Kem, she's just hanging out in the north wing, you know, like, go find him for yourself. Like, bro, shouldn't you escort me or something? Nah.
He's a busy man.
Ooh, there's a hatch in here in the water.
He has a door to watch.
Wait, we should probably talk to Lady Kem first. Which way's north? Okay, so
It's the
north
big
should be here.
N around your map.
And so
Yes,
yes,
I know that. I was just I just had to spin my camera around a bit. I don't see her. Is she upstairs?
Oh, God.
Oh, there's a child. I didn't think children
A
existed.
child.
Yes. What? What? Is there something wrong with just saying a child? I'm going upstairs.
It's a meme. What's worse than a rapist? And then they uncover child above rapist. And then he goes, a child. The joke's supposed to be a child rapist is worse than a regular rapist. Your face tells me you've never seen that before.
No, of course not.
It's fucking hilarious.
Do you think we could steal this crystal? Got it.
From a child.
She did it.
No, I didn't.
Prepare to be spotted. Sure.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're getting out of here.
Oh, she walked out of here. You're safe.
It's from the office, I think. Oh, okay. Nothing happened.
There you go, Wings. Broaden your horizons.
I don't think I want. Not right now. I'll watch it off stream. We'll watch it later. I'm sure I'll be enlightened by then. What is this?
If you're looking for Lady Cam, she's
The water rises and
Is this
falls.
not still talking to me? Oh, he is.
Ken's command.
right
Guys, I found a flower that's talking. I'm gonna click
no,
on it.
that's just
The bloom
the
opens before your
hallucinogens
eyes,
you took earlier.
resplendent and regal.
Right.
It
Well, that
emits
explains a
sweet,
lot.
subtle scent, like that of a rose.
I'm gonna
though
touch the
more
flower.
intoxicating.
I'm gonna continue to watch the flower.
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the god
Wings always taking the drugs.
Our joy. Sorrow.
Sounds like a crime.
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
The advocate is dead.
Oh.
The doctor
Uh-oh.
is in.
I thought it was from The Office, too. It's not. It's from a YouTube skit.
The prey offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it.
The flower has gone quiet.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Okay. Well, alright, so you said in this other room over here. I thought I looked in this room, I didn't see anyone. Oh, there's an office beyond. Okay. Yeah, that explains. The Vault of Linda Kem. There's a vault? Is that the hatch?
Yeah, the one that opened in the middle of the pond.
I hope
Yes.
everything is to your utmost satisfaction.
Don't worry, I'll open it.
So, like, how do
Too
you
easy.
keep your boobs warm?
But
She has, like, a massive boob window. And, like, how do you stay warm? It's a genuine question. I don't know.
It's probably warm.
And maybe it's humid here.
Please,
You know, that's valid.
tell me about yourselves.
All these guys.
Well, now, we
There are plenty of people that wear deep V's that don't have that issue.
I don't have that issue.
Well, they have enough boobs to make up for it.
Such a dignified carriage could bear
What? What?
no
Oh, she's treating me nicely because I have a noble background. Well, this
Some of
works.
My own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course.
Right, right. I love that these guys are like, oh, the normal folk, they're doing fine, but oh, a noble. Oh, my hips.
People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat.
People like them.
Magicians among us, truly. And
Yeah, what do you mean?
What are you,
What do you
Elon
mean,
Musk?
you people?
the least I can offer them.
So intriguing. What can you tell her about it?
Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste
We're
of
going to
luxury from time
nobly
time,
enter
do we
her
not?
secret
I
room.
may live in a resplendent mansion, but I
You're
still
going to her
share
secret
my
chamber?
riches one
No.
lucky guest at a time.
Why does this sound like she kills them?
A pity.
Well,
My
we'll find out in a
husband
She'd
couple
is
run
minutes.
native.
resident
He
real
has
quick
his
if she
hands
did that.
full, you see. Why?
Lady Kem's bright cheeks fall and her jaw goes slack. She is lost in thought for but a moment, however, and puts on a brave and regal face.
But I think you'll find present company more than adequate. Tea time is such a delight. Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury.
I'll be honest, I love the idea of having like my own little tea set with like matching cups and everything. I'd froth over that.
Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup. Yes, a classic green from the ancient kingdom Zia Valley. The leaves are twisted into crescents, a sumptuous nutty flavor. Elegant, but not pretentious, you know.
Right.
Certainly.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
I
Duh.
love this white tea. It's so sweet. The
Yes,
buds
of
are
course she
plump
loves the
when they're
white
so
tea.
young, they barely felt the wind. Certainly. So interesting. It is pure and black, grown in the eroded highlands, yet you'd swear it had been mixed with ginger and honey.
Let's go this one.
You like it spicy. I know you'll enjoy this sample so much you'll come back wanting more. Well, I cannot
She just say it's
go giving
spicy?
everything away, you know. But I am happy to sell you some if you like. Is there more to discuss?
Can I like sell you these paintings I
How
stole?
much? How much? I need to know how much it is.
What?
How much?
She-
What?
She has no money, but yeah, that's expensive.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 gold.
It's yeah.
Well,
Why did you
do
buy
make
this
the
lady's
most of
tea?
your visit,
I
and
didn't
be
buy her
sure to
tea. I just
spoil
sold her some paintings I stole.
From her house?
Probably.
Well, no, I'm not that, not that, ecstatic. Not that eccentric. Though that's an idea.
No, you probably shouldn't do that.
Why does it say not enough space? Yo, there's a giant painting over here.
That can be stolen.
Meow.
Is that a dog?
I just said meow.
Yeah, dogs that meow.
I wasn't yelling at her for that. I want to talk to the dog. Is it? That ain't it. Where's this dog at?
Ah, you're just waiting by the hatch, I see. Okay, careful.
Where's the dog?
What if I told you dogs were an illusion?
Thank you. You're so helpful. I'll find it.
I don't know, I saw cats upstairs. I haven't seen any dogs.
Whatever the fucking animal was.
Are you looking for the owner of the tufts of fur?
Rough. I miss Rusty. That reminds me, I was gonna message my parents. I was just gonna send them a message.
That is a dog. It's a dog that meows, but it's still a dog.
Respect.
Is it? I think it's confused.
If it's a dog that meows, it's a human.
him.
Oh, could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it went, and now I'm in the doghouse. I bit the master cam, I did. Could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't, Now I'm in the doghouse, like the human says. Shouldn't bite the hand that feeds him, scratch his ears and speak on. Are you sure he meant no harm? 2.
You're gonna get me bit.
I couldn't help it, I swear. Chem all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree,
Yeah.
like he was using flowers to hide the rot. A little like you, but a little not like you too.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
I had a feeling that he wasn't trying to be rude about it. Steal this phone. Stop wanting to steal, Hannah. My god. You're not a kleptomaniac. Anyway, the hatch.
Not sure at all. Is there anyone here but the dog?
Yes.
I
They
mean,
walked right behind you.
oh, that's... Oh, okay. I thought that was Wings.
I heard a meow.
My back aches. Take me
There's-
home.
Several animals out here if you want to talk to them, but
That's why I heard a meow. I have Liam's stream open. And it has sound on.
Meow, meow. Ooh, eggies.
As you near the garden, the
Huh?
rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur.
What's happened?
The closer you listen, the
Did I get
clearer
it in
the
time?
whispers become.
I don't know. As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and
I think you
branches
got it
turn
in
to an
time.
insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near.
Ah, fuck.
Chem. The doctor sends his regard.
Why is the tree trying to kill me?
it's
you
you're
guys.
stealing.
I didn't know. It said source in the air. He must be near. Source in the air. I don't know. He sends his regrets. Alright, well, I'm pressing end. Holy mother of pearl! What the
That's a
ever-loving
lot of
sheet?
baddies.
What you did.
I...
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what you get for
das
stealing.
nicht gut.
I just got here.
I'm sorry.
I got hit?
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think you got me. How was I supposed to know a tree was gonna come to life? I came here to search the bird nest at the back. Alright, well.
Eesh.
Why are all of my abilities... Oh, crippled. Right, that'd do it. Oh, atrophy. Right.
Yeah.
Do this. But he's knocked down. Can I still hit him? No. Do I
No, you
have-
can't do any offensive attacks except for.
You could do shield throw or...
No,
can't
you
do a
can
shield throw.
tentacle slash. You can't do warfare abilities.
Which is all of my abilities. Not good. Just see, is there a scroll or something?
No, you can do scroll.
I never use them, but I could.
You can do throw grenades.
It's not here.
You can use them out of your inventory. It doesn't have to come off your bar.
Don't hit me with that, please.
Oh. Oh, I blinded it. I don't know. Okay.
No. No, it's blocked by magic
No.
armor. It doesn't do anything.
You did nothing.
Excellent.
That thing's dead already.
Oh.
I think that's the most worthless turret I've ever seen in my life.
Good job.
I'm sorry.
You did it. You did it.
I just was looking for something to hit.
I can hit this dead body.
Yeah. I'm doing
You
great.
got it.
You showed him.
How did I know it was dead?
Yeah. Right.
Don't worry, you got this. They're only level 18. Psh, easy, right? Wink wonk.
Back down.
Yes, do magic abilities. That'll hit me.
Well,
Looks like you're walking.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they're.
Wow, you can't move far.
I could move farther than that.
Oh,
It's just
thanks,
blocked.
bro.
Oh, acid's not good for us.
Wow. I still healed.
Yeah, it rips your armor.
Now. I mean, he still knocked you down, right? And with atrophy. Okay. I hit him from here.
Stop healing.
It's got perseverance.
I hate you.
Ah.
Yeah, I hit you, buddy.
He's hitting me.
Oh. I mean, either way.
Damn it. Yeah. Whatever.
I'm awake, I swear.
Just die.
Now you can knock him down.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna miss, and that really disappoints me. Or... There we go. Oh yeah, 2 more AP. Buggies. Can I get anywhere? Do anything? Probably not. Blitz?
Just save it, because you'll be 2 AP down next turn.
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's full of them.
Very smart. Best
Cut
smartness.
that out there, buddy. You have a lot of armor. Not so much anymore.
funny how much this game, well, this specific chapter is very much just running into random encounters. Like, I feel like at least with the other locations, it was like, I like sussed it out, you know? Like, I'd usually suss out a location and be like, okay, I need to dodge here or something like that. Here I'm just like, ooh, a bird nest, and the trees are coming alive to kill me. Damn, that's spicy, bro. Yo, that's a ton of shit, bro. Anything? You already searched the bird nest. Was there anything good in the bird nest?
A log.
Anything
a
else
wooden
that
log
want
or
to
a
kill
piece
us?
of paper log?
Anything. Ooh, apples.
A wood log.
There's a chair. Chairs are cool.
Somebody put a crossbow in that basket of apples.
Touch.
What is this? Francisco Hookbeak. Maliki Claw.
talk
They
to
all
it.
have names. That's cute.
The war owls.
They're owls? I thought they're eagles, but I guess I didn't take a very good look at them. There's a dead one. Jimmy, no! No, Jimmy!
Enclosure stare you down blankly.
You
fluffing
pissed
their
them
feathers
all
and
off.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
A
I
frog
was
lies on the ground
Jimmy.
nearby, motionless.
No. Whoa. Oh my god, there's a ghost owl. Okay. To wit, to woo, to who? Hoot, to who, to who?
One of the owls pokes at the dead owl with a vicious claw. The poked owl doesn't move a muscle.
Kneel down and examine the prone owl.
Spying some blood on the owl's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger.
Ew!
A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that the owl choked on his dinner.
Pick up the half-chewed severed hand.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void
Body
am
parts
I
for me to
doing?
eat.
I'm getting sass from the narrator. Okay, they're not upset with me trying to loot Jimmy's body. I'm glad. Poor Jimmy.
Yeah. Bryce, you should do it.
Yeah.
Remember, I do know that I can't taste anything, and that is the worst thing in the whole world. I love it. Spirit of Jimmy. I love Jimmy so much. 1.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from camp? No more tasty treats?
Those tasty treats are dead hands, but sure. 1.
Oh, you know, this and that. Little tidbits, hands, feet, an eyeball now and then.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Okay. We're done here.
Alright, so I'll try and loot the bird.
Yep.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Are they awake thyself? I love it!
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Well, he is.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
No, then examine the prone Jimmy. Yeah, 2.
Deceased? Bunkum.
Bunkum.
Sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes.
Right.
Sir must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner, and Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
2.
Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh my god.
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed
Indubitably.
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering questions about the world of the living.
Wow. Okay.
You spy
No,
some blood on
Jimbles.
Jimmy's
I
beard.
know.
Sir, quit thy poking and prithee
Okay.
leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will
Well,
rattle up his
that was an
feathers in his
experience.
own sweet time.
Owl Mischief Aofi. Aofi?
Thanks.
The elegant owl mistress
Owl
glances up
Mistress.
So you
to
can't
I love
loot
the
the rest
Owl
of the
Mistress.
stuff?
She
Makes me
nods
think
in
of that
abrupt
butterfly. It's like
Where's
the owl
that body
father and the
part?
butterfly girl and Secure. Not that I've played it, but
Yes?
what you doing?
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the
Stealing
owlery,
the body
Lord
part.
Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon.
Oh,
Where's my mask and
communications.
many faces?
Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is
Oof.
imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man.
I don't know.
He'll
I think we're about to
protect
kill
us.
him.
I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news? Rivellon's a big place, darling,
Hold.
and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
Okay, what's happening in Fort
We
Joy?
haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time.
Renegade
Ever since
Sorcerers
the
escaped.
Renegade-
Yep, that's
I'm no
us.
fan of I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately. But they're not quite sure
And then you
why.
get your hand cut off.
They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in
Wings,
a
you should go
frenzy.
open the
The
hatch.
House of Dreams are
Really?
feuding with dead warrior, and the House of War, same old story. The Queen is trying
Yep.
to quench the rebellion.
Okay,
Good luck
I'm
out
coming.
there.
I'm sorry, I was talking to a boring owl lady. She wasn't giving me any interesting deets. I'm coming. I swear, every single time you use animals speak in this game, it's just to make your heart break. I'll never forget the bear cub in Act 1.
Wait. Don't touch it yet.
Okay. I'm just walking to it. Yeah, no, I'm excited to, like, do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough where, again, we just talk to animals. Actually, in saying that, I just wanted to, like, check, unless I was doing something wrong. When I opened up Baldur's Gate, I felt like I could only create one character at a time rather than make, like, a party of people. Did I
The
do
same way as Divinity, you'll have to find them in the game.
No, I mean, like, I can't make, like, 4 independent characters.
Correct.
Okay. That's fair.
Well,
Unless I'm with friends.
Right.
Okay. Damn. But also fair.
Go ahead.
So we're going down the hatch?
Yeah.
Down the hatch!
I want to see your hand get cut off.
What?
Aw.
Why would my hand get cut off? There is, walking
'Cause you weren't
stones.
listening.
That doesn't look good. They have 4,000 physical armor. That doesn't look good.
That's easy.
Easy, you say. It's a stealth mission! Point, 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 point. Maybe.
Stealth is an option.
What? What?
More memes that you wouldn't understand, apparently. Uncultured.
I'm sorry that I don't keep up with meme culture. I have more
Stealth
important
is
things
an
to do,
option for
like
this
the
mission.
6 months
Pulls
of
out
editing I have to
RPG.
catch up on.
Sounds awful.
No, it's a lot of fun, actually.
You could have fooled me with the complaining.
It's not about complaining, it's about accentuating what I've been up to. Which is editing. A lot of editing.
Oops.
Intruder. How you doing there,
Did
bud?
you get caught?
I was always gonna get caught. I just didn't want to spend my movement.
Path is still interrupted. I was really hoping to attack him from here.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dude.
Yeah! Got him. I was trying to get that 20% extra damage in with my shield bounce. Which I think went well.
Oh, you're in the fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I in front of you? I backstepped you.
You see, to my back there is a beautiful piece of rug and painting from the ancient echelons of the thing.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Fortify my asshole. What? I'm just like what I want to do. I guess I'll walk into the circle to be with you guys. And then I'll wait for that guy to walk
Seems
towards
like
me.
a pretty good plan.
Blinding Reapers. Right. How long does
That doesn't do enough.
circle of protection work? How many rounds?
Lots of them.
5 turns.
5 turns. Okay.
I did get through the armor. Son of a bitch. Oh, me again. Hee. Alright. Am I close enough to you to where it hits you still? Looks like it. I think I'm gonna stay here though.
You don't want to leave?
You made me concerned. Not too easy.
We can't defeat it
while it
contains such power.
Oh good. Source vampirism then?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can you just do that and one-shot them? Or do they have to get to that state?
It's been a while. I can't remember.
Well, we'll try it. Hopefully when this guy gets over here. Maybe.
What about now?
I can't. I didn't think I could, but I just checking anyways. I'm just gonna end my turn.
He's
Hello,
walking.
friend.
Yeah, stomp that ass. Oh, miss. Can I do source vampirism on him? Invalid target, apparently.
Well, he's out of the range.
Am I not going big? Just okay. No, I'll just hit you with one of these, I guess. I'll stay in the circle.
Cowards.
Hello? Is this where I go to trade in my good boy TM tokens? Yeah, you can do that. How many do you have for me today?
There's an armor still.
How much is the good boy good boying? I have
I'm gonna
10!
regret this myself.
Wow! Good job! What would you
I'm
like to
gonna
trade
regret
them in
this.
for?
Oh yeah, we're gonna regret that. What do you mean about her? Yes, put me on this side. And then... don't kill me, you kill yourself! Haha! Fool!
Damn.
Don't do it! Oh, okay, that's fine. You can do that. Where are you going?
He's running away.
What an idiot.
I want the plain vanilla yogurt cup. Actually, no. Can I trade my plain vanilla yogurt cup for something else? Well, we don't actually have any plain vanilla cups. I'm sorry. I can
Your
give
ice
you
machine
a
is broken again?
I can give you
Fucking
a
ice
blaze
creams.
orb.
Dude, I fucking hate it.
Would you like to place the orb?
The ice machine is
A
broken.
token?
Ice cream machine is what I meant. There you go.
Somebody source them.
You did
I'm
it.
doing it, I'm doing it, I'm
Hello?
doing
Mine's
it.
not
Go.
cool down.
No,
Oh,
the
oh.
orb scares you. What about the chicken?
Alright, there's another one in here.
Does the
Yeah.
chicken scare you?
Just let the cooldown run out and then we'll just test it.
I hope the chicken doesn't scare you. I have orbophobia. No! Thank you for the follow late night hero, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, I have chicknophobia. Okay, well, what
you at?
about a cute polar bear? You can't be
Way
sad
over
at
there.
the polar bear. Look at him, he sits so nicely. I just paid 5,000 good boy tokens and all I got was that I spent 5,000 on good boy tokens and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Now I also have cute bear, polar bear phobia. Well, you obviously won't want
Get
the
in my
banana.
circle.
Okay, what's happening?
A little bit closer.
Oh,
Why
how-
are you
I'm
not in
worried.
it?
My good boy tokens back, please. I mean, you never traded them for anything.
Okay, you can't do it.
so you already have them.
I'll hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
There's nothing I can offer you.
Alright.
Nice. And more tokens? No, that's not how it works.
No, not
Adam.
me. Yeah, get her.
Yeah, walking from 5,000 meters away. You have one wings of
can
Exelion. Could jump, that's a good idea. Jumping still only takes me so far, but I'll do it.
So far on 1 AP.
Wow.
Yeah, that was worth 2 AP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know,
have
but
to
like,
do so much damage.
haven't I been a good little
Alright.
boy? You tell me, boy. You got the good boy tokens, and then you came to me to redeem them.
okay.
I am not the one who
Oh,
designated
good.
whether you were a good boy or
easy.
not, so therefore I cannot be the one that trades in good boy tokens. I'm merely the person that
Sure.
you give the good boy tokens to.
Now
Ow.
you run. Oh, he's just gonna kill himself. Cool. Oh, hit the thing.
Brunch or lunch. Delicious.
What about
Ooh.
double?
Nice.
Look at the tiny rocks.
Grab everything! Nothing in there. Grab this. Grab this.
My plate. That's mine. That's mine.
There is a chest.
Why are you walking?
Why? What's wrong with walking?
Oh,
Books. Books. I'll take a restoration scroll.
the Cup of Kings. A mug of beer.
What's this? I found something.
Did you find something? I heard something.
Nope, I didn't find anything.
What? You say opening a spoopy door? What are you doing? Alright, anything else around here?
So much.
Oh, just trying to figure out where all the good shit is.
There, apparently.
Oh my god, I have to
Third
each
passion
of,
of
these
Lucian.
books.
The first passion of Lucian. What has Lucian ever done?
What hasn't he done?
Echo.
Something passionately.
And now, by accepting those tokens, you're abetting a crime. You're going to jail, buddy. I told you, you never gave them to me. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I just remembered I went to Dave and Buster back in high school with some friends. I was doing the stacking game where the blocks go really fast and horizontally and you gotta stack them vertically. I was a percussionist in high school, so rhythm is second nature to me.
An American.
I have no idea what this means. I was drawing a
Dave
crowd
and
too.
Buster's is a restaurant.
Oh.
A game thing.
I was drawing a crowd too, and I got so
Thing.
caught up in it that I didn't notice someone swipe my big
Chest.
bucket of tickets. I had more tickets in the bucket too than I ever did before in the arcade game in the past. Heck, man. That's sad. I'd be decimated.
I've spotted something.
Boots.
Anything else?
So many secrets. It's a
This
skull.
painting is spectacular in its ugliness.
Oh. Fancy dwarf. Isn't that dwarf dead now? We could sell it, right?
Sell the dwarf?
The giant photo.
Yeah.
Mine now.
It's illegal depending on what continent you're on.
Hi, Philip. How's it going, buddy? Too
Go to
late for you.
Dragon
Your
Hill.
thin
See the
excuses.
blue
You're getting
cabinet.
25 to. You're getting 25 to life.
2, 1, 2, 3.
What?
Or 1, 1, 3. Sorry. Oh, where's this blue cabinet?
Damn it.
It's locked. There's no keyhole or handle.
All right, let's see what this
There's
is.
gotta be some way to open it.
Oh, what was the code again?
The third passion.
You messed it up.
But there's no key.
2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1,
This is
3.
what everyone's waiting for.
Yeah, it's right here on this sheet of paper.
Ah, yes.
2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3.
Got it.
2, 3, 1. 3, 3, 1.
Oh my god, Wings.
Where are you guys? Are we looking at the same thing?
No.
Okay.
I getting the 4th piece of the Devourer set.
Oh, okay. The crime of being so cute, right? Thanks, Philip. Wings needs a lawyer. I can fill in. All right, Wings. As a lawyer, I ask you to confess and say you did it. What? But I didn't even take the tokens.
It's locked, but there's no keyhole or handle.
Doing good, Han. Hope you too.
It's
Yeah.
locked. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
There's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it.
Yeah. I'm chilling.
Probably these paintings.
Did some editing. You know how it is.
It's locked. There's no keyhole.
I have too much to carry.
Give it to me.
Ooh. Shield.
There's 2 things, but I don't know
Oh.
where the 2 is. There's one we need a 3rd one, right?
What?
Yes.
A 3rd painting or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
It's not in here. I'll save you time.
Oh. Oh,
What's the
okay.
Cup of Kings?
Well,
What?
what's the
The
point?
Cup of Kings.
Oh, there's several artifacts in here.
The third passion of Lucian. His
Somebody may
glorious
be
return.
interested in them.
This is what everyone's waiting for.
So we're not supposed to go through this door?
We are, but not right now.
Oh, okay. I won't worry about it. I do know. Hi, fella. As Wings' lawyer, you're now also abetting a crime. You're under arrest. That's not what a lawyer is. What do you mean? What's a little forgery of documents between associates, eh? What? So confused.
Lots
Alright.
of stuff to identify.
What else is there around here?
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go any. Some maybe, but most of us are here to trade with Kem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Cat's already made her way into the estate. The Chems
I found a
lost
second
nothing,
artifact.
so Cat'll try to convince them to share a little. She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you.
Cup of Kings and the Scroll of Eternity.
Whoops.
So much of my inventory. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. What?
Oh.
Hi, Philip. Oh, whoa, there's a giant void working.
Stranger.
Oh, no.
I implore you, turn back.
No,
There
it's
is
okay.
naught
I'm
within
fine.
but
I'm a
black
sorcerer.
ash, and the consulate
You can trust me.
lies in ruin. Accursed
That's
flames lap at every corner.
not a very good reason.
The paladins are great and faithful warriors.
Remember what they did to us because we're sorcerers?
Even they
Got a knack for killing void working. Perhaps you can help, but they like us now.
Yes, I bore witness to your feet at the gates.
You
Your
saw my
skills
feet?
have proven
Bro, that's a
invaluable to
crime.
Arx, but I'm afraid
You
the
can't.
terrors
Streamers don't
waiting
have
within
feet.
the consulate aren't so tangible.
The priestess's eyes glaze over, and she shivers in fear.
You'd have to be mad to continue.
I
and if you managed to
am.
escape, you'd be
I
madder
love
still.
you, Philip. Cutest.
I can't say more.
Okay, just let me search the void woken. That's all I care about. Okay, there's nothing on it. Decimated. Yo, there's some fish.
Stuff on the bottom of my inventory.
I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about. Well, you're such a good barterer. Oi, whoa. I just found something new to identify. I'm sorry. I just like.
No, I mean, there's stuff. Never mind. You don't get any anymore.
What? Oh, okay. You're not talking about the stuff I keep. Okay.
You gotta
What
go
do
to
we
the
have
bottom.
here?
It's not found in the middle.
183. Oh, my shield is better.
No yawning. Banned.
Is this like the exact same ring that I have? Almost. Just slightly
Keep it up and I'll
different.
forget to save again.
Join us in the endless prayer.
What's this? Noble helmet. This is, again, like, basically the exact same helmet, just slightly different skills. It doesn't really change much. No.
This is the exact same, but worse armor and better skills.
Same, but different.
Weak faith enables tragedies such as these.
I'd lose 5 constitution though if I switch out with this belt. Kinda wanna keep the constitution. It's 50 plus physical though.
But first, we must ask.
Don't worry, I'll take the choice away from you.
You're gonna take the belt?
There's a good possibility of it.
Oh, go for it then. Considering I'm umming and ahhing about it. Oh, this part of the city's just on fire. We love that.
Telekinesis.
You know what they say, we love fire in this house.
Nah, you can have the belt.
Alright, I'll try not to think about the 5 constitution I'm missing out on.
What do you mean? It gives 5 constitution.
Does it?
Don't worry, everyone. I'll solve this problem.
Oh.
No, 5 constitution is what I have. What? It was giving me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you'll be
a body
okay.
that big should be worth 2 source points.
I agree.
Alright. You guys done picking through all this stuff?
I believe so.
Probably.
The Voidwoken tore down the
Yes.
consulate's barricades like they were paper.
Dual wielding.
Brave that souls.
Dodge.
Barely escaped the consulate with
Life steal.
Careful! This fire's of the void. Infernal stuff. Can't be put out by normal means. Best to wait it out. It'll have to die eventually.
Void
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Paths used to be safe from those things.
Hold on.
Not anymore.
I need to get rid of my rune real quick.
Never stood a chance. It's all the bloody Magister's fault. They can add the dead to their butcher's bill.
Because they're collaborating with the Black
This
Ring.
is the one,
It's
right?
no coincidence that those monstrosities appeared just as we confronted them about their betrayal. At least Lord Kem's putting a stop to them now. By all means. But if you run into trouble, don't expect me to stick my neck out to help you.
Echo.
This is no ordinary fire. Water has no...
What if I chucked water at it anyway? Oh, well it did an animation. I consider that a win. Hello? How much is there? Can I see any enemies? I only see dead enemies. Should I walk into the burning fireplace or shouldn't I?
Throw water barrels on it for her.
I tried and it didn't work.
It's an extra fire.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll be fine, right guys? Right, okay. Testify. Goddamn locked doors. Dead people. Oh!
What locked door?
What am I fighting? Where's the fight? Where's the enemies? Cursed Revenant.
What?
Oh, they're like upstairs? What? It's 2 of them. Oh, okay, there's just 2 cursed guys upstairs. Hey bro, I can't even reach you from here. What do you mean? I like...
God damn it. Fuck. No. Stupid fucking.
Do it. Oh no, this whole place is on fire. This calls for a Divinity X Power Washing Simulator collaboration DLC. Let's go. That's what I need. Froth. I need more Power Washing Simulator DLC. I think we can all agree.
I don't agree.
You don't?
No.
But
The game
power
is
washing.
boring.
It must be very boring considering I have over 100 hours in it now.
Gross.
You think I have a better way to spend my time? Do you though? Yes, I do. I don't have enough. It's one of my most played games now. It's just kind of insane. I say one of my most, like probably like top 15 on Steam specifically. It's pretty bad. Really? Yeah. If I look it up, give me a second. Let's see. I think I just passed 100. 102 hours. We go to home. And we go to, lets me scroll down. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, okay, there's 6, so this is top 12. And there's Power Washing Simulator. Right below Skyrim. The first iteration of Skyrim versus the special edition of Skyrim. And then The Witcher. I'm fine. Obviously.
Europe again prize.
Nice, thank
you. Good.
I have like 550 hours in Counter-Strike and just above 500 hours for Dark Souls 3. Hey, nice man.
An attack of opportunity.
Those are my 2 highest
Another
ones on Steam.
character.
Nice. Respect.
Good.
Literally the only people who do that much power washing are people with like IRL jobs. And other people who have played Power Washing Simulator.
And people with problems.
People who don't have lives. Like me.
Do I need to source vampirism?
How? Possibly. Now, what are your most played games on Steam, Con? Genuinely curious. Surely it's like Payday or something.
I'm just gonna
My guesses I feel like would be Payday and like Monster Hunter,
see
but
what
even I'm
happens
not sure.
before I solve the problem.
I mostly
Airplanes.
played games on Steam is Mario Kart. Right.
Things.
Track. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
Lovely.
It isn't Dragon Quest 11. I don't think so.
Yes, kill your friend.
They've resurrected.
Oh. Source. Did you like some source? Oh. Ooh. Smart man. We're counting down the
They
top
all have to
5
be
most
killed at the
played
same time.
Steam games. Wait.
Okay.
Number 5, Dead by Daylight. Wow, higher than I thought it would be. Okay. I'm genuinely really curious now, because I know Payday 2, okay, okay. I was right. Wait, if it's Payday 2's not first, am I gonna find out it's Counter-Strike? No, I'm kidding. Fallout 3, okay, Fallout 4, sorry. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Skyrim? I don't think you've played as much
I
Skyrim
need
as
to hit
Fallout.
him with the water balloon.
No, you need to put out a fire in the area.
GTA 5. Oh, that should have been my first. Yes.
Interesting.
Damn it. I was thinking Payday would be higher than
Weird.
GTA. Number 1,
GTA
Dark
is
Souls?
so good though.
Number 1, Terraria. No,
not
that's
even.
mine. You got it wrong. Dota 2! Oh, okay. Alright.
Filthy MOBA player.
Ah, there he goes. I knew it was gonna be something disgusting. Sorry, Terraria is my second most played game. It's almost there. It's like 100 hours behind. Then Monster Hunter, Stardew Valley, Skyrim, Dark Souls 3, 7 Days to Die.
I missed a small spot over here.
This is obviously not accounting for Steam games. Dota. This is also not accounting for my Switch games, because obviously Switch, I think
see it.
I have like hundreds of hours of like Pokemon or
Can I just
Breath of the Wild or something. My number 1 is a game that I literally haven't played in like 3 years. Okay, yeah. Since I met you, basically. More or less.
Oh, it's cursed fire. Not much we can do about it.
Can I do anything to get through into this room without having to walk? Okay, I'm walking.
Oh. Oh, and you throw modifiers on it.
I'm honestly surprised to see that.
Have a lovely little walk, 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 walk.
So is that ending in a couple turns? Yeah, 2 turns. Okay.
It'll end right now when this guy spawns in it.
Oh, gotcha.
And then he might shoot fire.
Okay. So we have to.
They're doing the hole downstairs too?
They couldn't make it.
Oh, okay, he died.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is 9th. Damn. Skyrim is 8th. Skyrim, normal Skyrim. Okay. Monster Hunter is 6th. Skyrim is 7th. Skyrim Special Edition is 8th. Respect. Monster Hunter Rise is 10th. On RDR. Damn. Okay. I have 1,100 hours in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh my god. Curious now.
No. Fuck.
Yeah, this fight kicked my ass the first time I tried it.
I bet.
Yeah.
Who would?
I was so confused.
Who would think of that?
Wait. So what was it?
They
Pay
keep
attention.
Yeah,
No,
they keep.
Don't. She's gonna play it again. I want to watch her suffer.
Am I gonna get around to playing again though?
Yep.
Yep. One day.
You literally play every single game multiple times that you own. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Chicken
Don't you
claws.
play Banjo-Kazooie like every
Yeah,
year?
but Banjo-Kazooie is a small game. This game is taking hours.
It goes much faster the second
Okay.
time.
You know, like when I say
Don't you play Skyrim like every year? Silence. Weird.
Yes, but I adore Skyrim, and it's been out for like over 10 years. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, you don't like this game?
No, well, no, it's just that this game's been a process, and it's been an enjoyable process. And, you know, like, it's definitely a type of game that I feel like I enjoy playing with you guys, and then I'll just let it settle. I walked into more enemies because I am a pro at that.
Don't worry, Con. I beat you with my MOBA addiction.
Oh, I wasted my 20s.
I have like 3,000 hours in Smite, and I still play it.
Which is funny, because my smite time's a lot lower than yours.
Well, you are like over 100 levels lower than me.
Yeah, I only have 500 hours in smite.
So did I have to source vampirism then? Was that what the thing is?
Nope.
Not source. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I wouldn't really know what to do either way.
Liam is helping you.
I'm sure.
I'm on my way. I was talking to spirits.
Wish I could remember. So Pokemon Violet has 275 hours. Legends Arceus has 107 hours. Can you believe I played The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for 145 hours? Holy shit. What else is there? Pokemon Sword is 330.
Okay.
Animal Crossing. Okay, Animal Crossing. 425 hours. That's gonna be one of my most top games.
That dude upstairs? Of course he is.
There you go.
What?
I mean, Animal Crossing was...
What?
There was no sightline on me. Why?
In my defense, Animal Crossing was the start of COVID. And I had... And all I did was uni.
It's your turn.
I'm here. I'm just trying to... Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just trying to stab. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, he's dead.
You're wondering my top 5 games.
Ooh. Yes.
WWE 2K23.
Oh no.
In 5th. We've played a lot.
We have.
Respect.
When did that come out? Like February?
Not that long ago, yeah.
I don't think for the hours I put into Guild War and Guild Wars 2. I stopped playing Dota because of toxicity.
The DLC for that game isn't even out yet.
Wait, I've played DBD and it's way more toxic. Really? More toxic than Dota?
Not the doors.
DBD is my 5th most played game.
That's your 5th.
DBD. What did I say? DBD is my most played. Yeah. I'm trying to dethrone it with Terraria because it makes me sad.
DC Universe is 4th. GTA 5 is 3rd. Dead by Daylight is 2nd. And Smite is 1st.
Oh yeah, I should have guessed Smite.
Rainbow Six Siege is 6th. And Golf It is 7th.
How much Golf It have you played?
158 hours.
Holy shit.
Rainbow Six
I think I have like 30 hours in Golf.
That is my power washing simulator.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dota is the most toxic community I've ever had to deal with while learning the game. I screw one thing up and I get screamed at by grown men. Also, I just realized that I need to play another 4.5 hours of Fallout 4 and I'll be at 1,000 hours. My god. Respect.
Ask Spaz how much I yell at him when we play Smite. It's not so bad anymore, but I used to yell at him a lot.
It's not playing Smite, it's just yelling simulator. I don't have the chance of having fun.
It's fun.
I don't have the chance because you're constantly yelling.
Yeah, I gave up on yelling at you.
Do you have to like put them out of fire? Is that what it was?
Put them out of their misery.
You
You have to get rid of the fire. There you go.
Like you bless the fire to get rid of it.
Yeah, like the surrounding fire. Like all the necrofire has to be gone.
Right, okay.
Which is weird because all game they tell you you can't get rid of necrofire and then all of a sudden now you can.
Yeah, you can bless it. Even though you're a sorcerer and you're evil, you can bless things.
I didn't even think about bless. Not gonna lie. We were just throwing water at it and it was working.
No, I blessed it first.
You did bless it? Shit. I didn't see that.
Can I get over here? There's a tiny circle. Howdy, bud. So is he already put
very
out?
Good. Put more fire on the ground.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're not helping much.
I'm trying. So wait, are they already put out because there's...
Well, you were standing on the necrofire. You could have blessed it while you were there.
Do you have to have blood slotted first? I don't know if you do or not.
I thought it was only when they needed to be near it, I thought.
Do not.
No, it's when they die. They revive in fire.
Oh.
So you need to put all the fire on the ground out.
That's okay.
Which is why Phoenix Dive is not the best attack option.
Ow.
Smite with voice commands. Hannah is doing her best. With her small attention span.
I will say, out of all the MOBAs, I do think Smite is the least toxic. It's still toxic, like it's
She can
still
do
toxic.
no better ever. Wow, this is her best. Wow.
But it's because it also has probably the least player base.
Just admire my
Cool,
thumb.
that turned
Okay.
into Necrofire. How much you did, Wings?
I did amazing. That's the cut of my thumb, chat. It's going well.
Storm is the least played now.
Oh, you know, I would agree with that. Heroes of the Storm and Heroes of the Storm was always the least toxic because that game was for memes. That game.
And it was still considered a MOBA for some reason.
Retreatus burritos.
So do they uncurse?
They shoot cursed fire. arrows.
Oh my god, of course they do. Jeez.
Well. My thumb is getting there. It's almost healed.
That's insane.
I was using it today at work, and I was like, wow,
So
I
is
can
it
actually
better
like
to
press
just
things.
slot
pretty well.
it? Like we can't do it. Like what does that cost?
I really hope I get a
It's
scar
one
of my thumb.
source and one action point.
I
You
know.
can't slot it right
I'm
now.
yeah. How much does it cost to slot?
Thanks, Philip.
Oh, one slot.
All right, so I'll bless the fire around me. Is that?
That's not
That's
blessed.
fair vision.
I don't know.
A sick use of an AP, but yes, bless the fire around us. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hopefully the water just makes it go away.
Can we get down
It
from
won't.
here? Where is
You
this
got a water
connected?
balloon?
You can steal one out of my inventory, Wings.
What?
A water balloon.
Why?
Throw it at the
Put it
ground.
on the fire.
Oh, so we had to bless it.
We did.
Put it out.
Oh. But there's rain going.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Use in my inventory. I have like 3 water balloons.
You can look in my backpack. They're all.
Fane. I'm Fane, not Lori.
Oh.
Second row from the bottom.
Third row from the bottom.
Third row from the bottom.
Right side.
Where am I throwing this?
Right at your feet, essentially.
Oh, at my feet. Okay.
Yeah, the fire around you.
Hey, I'm on fire. Ow. I would argue that the least toxic MOBA is Pokemon Unite because it's on Switch and chat is virtually non-existent. Ooh, that's a good
Well,
one.
Yeah, but it's the only MOBA that is pay to win, so it doesn't count.
Very cool.
Disgusting move by Nintendo.
I love you, Philip.
I'm just amazed Nintendo made a MOBA.
Okay, can I slot bless?
You'll have to flee combat.
Oh,
Really should have.
Yeah, you can't change spells during combat.
Well,
How you doing?
It could be worth it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Congratulations. Yeah. Wow. I'm assuming I'm going to bed, reading myself
You
to
can kill 'em
sleep.
all together.
Good night. Sing
I
myself a lullaby.
can kill this one. Maybe. I can't get my throwing knife around this guy. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit this guy. What?
Hide. Da's stealth 100. Just. Make it rain.
What the fuck? Are you just blind or something?
No.
Remember when Nintendo refused to make DLC and monetize the Wii Shop to the point where they exploit the consumer?
Wings, another water balloon at your feet, and we should be done with this. Oh, never mind. There's, they won't make it to that, will they?
One will revive in that necrofire, the other should die.
Okay.
Wait, so you want me to...
Water balloon at your feet, yeah.
Right at my feet? Or do you mean like over a little bit? No?
You got the fire right underneath you.
Okay.
Is there a way to get down here?
Yeah, walk to the left. Well, I can't tell which way you're looking. Well, she jumps, she creates more fire.
Yeah,
so don't jump.
Can't jump.
Blitz attack when they revive.
So you can just end your turn.
Not anyone right now, there's no targets. You have to wait till one of them's gonna revive right here.
So just end. Save your 2 AP. Ow. Dick. Oh, I was about to Phoenix dive.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question. But yes, I do not remember. I don't remember what. I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Sorry. Even though I feel like I should. Good evening, Wings of Entertainment. Aw, thanks, Mary. Hope you're going well.
Okay. Miss a prone target? You what, mate? There you go. Can you reach that blitz attack from there? Or can you not see because of the...
I can't.
There's no fire there. Yeah. You just have to kill him now. There we go. Oh, I had to pass my turn. You're not gonna make it. And he made it. Of course, there's another room.
Now get in there and kill him.
Still some more fire though.
Yeah, there's a lot more fire in there. If you can bless this one, like this one would be better to bless. The farther one, it's bigger.
Or we
Bless
could
and
like,
water balloon it.
or we could walk backwards and draw him out into this room again.
Either way, he's an archer, so he's gonna shoot you through that doorway unless you move.
Oh, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, you can hide. You can even press C to hide physically. It's to sneak. Yeah.
Wings of Screaming. Sometimes. Not as much anymore.
Oh, he shot arrows over here and got it.
Coming.
Oh.
Occupied.
Occupado.
More fire.
Okay.
What day is it? Thursday? Chisel.
Help is on the way, dear.
I'm worried about tomorrow because we have people coming in that need to access the roof. But the roof thing is right above our
Do I kill him?
washing machine. And I really don't want to figure, I really don't know how to like unplug the washing machine. But Adara's like so blasé where she's like, oh, just leave it to them to do it. And it's their problem. And I'm like, no, like, shouldn't we move it? So, you know, like it's our washing machine and I don't know. Does anyone have any insight? Just wondering. Saturday. I'm so excited for Saturday. I'm gonna game, brother. Burning to death.
Washing machines are easy to unplug.
Are they?
Yep. He's dead.
So there's a water turn off, not that far away. You turn off the water.
Right.
And you unplug it from the outlet. And then you're done.
But is the what? Doesn't it like leak everywhere?
Do you have a bucket?
No.
The spirit turns her gaze upon you.
That should be fine.
Blaze with cool
Just,
disdain.
you basically
Alert
just turn the water
the
off to
spirit is not lost.
the washing
Not
machine.
lost at all.
And yeah, you just
Oops.
not deal with it.
Okay. Those were cool to stand.
She tilts her head, resisting your
Hey,
intrusion.
yeah, I don't have to work
No
Friday.
sooner do you catch hold of a memory than she snatches it back again. Voidwoken attacking. A rush to protect the dreamers. A death as the dreamers escape.
Which is good.
The spirit resists. She bombards you with memories of everything but
If
the
you're
dreamers
really
and
worried
to where
about
they
your
escape.
washing machine, there's
Visions
always a
of life at
YouTube
the consulate
tutorial.
assail you.
But I mean, like, should I just leave it to them to do, or should it be my business?
I mean,
I would leave it to them. If it's your apartment's maintenance, I mean, they're gonna take care of it.
You reckon?
In most cases, yeah.
The taste of the food at official receptions, the laughter of children playing out in the gardens, the warm sun on your skin as you walk by the water, the burgeoning sand. The vision appears. The dream is escaping out through the garden. and
Now
into
is a good time to end.
A figure accompanies them, an elegant female kin with the reddest of skin.
Okay. Speckle. Thanks, Phil. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know what the right thing to do is.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
Well, probably not pile up boxes in front of it.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
You're halfway there then.
It's huge.
Right then.
I think we could sell its hide.
Weak faith
Make it
enables
full.
tragedies such
Maybe.
as these.
Oh.
Safeguard
Midnight
your
Suns,
soul.
Divinity 1, and Divinity 2 are also in my top 10.
Endless
Not
prayer.
a good sight.
Divinity, I think is at like 80 hours now or something. 88 hours.
I'm at 118 on Divinity 2.
It's pretty good.
100 Divinity 1. Either way.
Alright. Thanks for the games, guys.
I'll be around tomorrow and the next day.
Okay. I don't think I'll be around for the Saturday, but tomorrow I'm around.
Alright, sounds good.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Have fun.
Yeah, 99.
Bye.
Alright, lads. Let's do this. Can't touch this. I need to change the description of this stream. I need to change so I can manage. Rain Code, Chapter 4. Ghost times and many questions. Perfect. I'm the best at making titles. That's a lie. I am trash at titles. Some people come up with amazing titles and I sit there and I'm like, how did you do that? Okay. All right. Open up the display. Dee 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 dee. What? Just hair everywhere. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's go, Philip. You and me together, united against evil and all baddies. Yeah. Ching. So loud. Always. Against capitalism! Oh my god, I actually found a clip. That was just it was yesterday. It was literally yesterday, I think. Or the day after. Oh, I don't know. It was recently where it was like just me going on about like oh, and then just capitalism. It's funny. Don't worry guys, we'll get there. I'm kidding. It probably won't happen in my lifetime. Or maybe it will. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to deal with revolution or anything too dramatic. It sounds too stressful for my soul. And I just want to, like, you know, find the love of my life, have kids, somehow make a sustainable living, and then die peacefully in my 80s to 90s. Okay? That's all I want. Wrong display. Right. Thank you, Skyrim. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, so we finished the investigation.
There are other places to—
That's true.
Is there? No, there isn't. So I went back and I did watch the video clip of like him being pushed over. There wasn't really much else I could clue in from it, except for the fact that the guy was hiding, presumably like up here, or like hiding from somewhere above. Or just like up here before he like jumped down on top of the armor pal. Do we need a TLDR? But you could be a part of the Revolutionary Army. You could meet Sabo. Don't tempt me. Oh, dude. I'd fall in love with him. But let's face it. He's destined to be with Koala. Okay, him and Koala are the cutest. So. Yeah, the TLDR, this guy's dead, but he's dead in a way that he shouldn't have been dead. That's the whole story. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, we figured out how he probably got out of this area. We just still haven't really figured out how he got into this area. You know, like, the power went out, but the power didn't go out in this portion. So, like, what's the distinguishing factor is a bit. Like, the security system wouldn't have gone down. So, if the power went out, what did that do? You know, like... And we're currently a ghost because spectral protection. Alright. Dead but shouldn't. Yes.
That should do it for the investigation.
taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
Unless the person has a forte. I don't know, I still kind of believe that. I still kind of believe that we're gonna find out that Chief Yako did it. Now, I know it sounds weird, the person who's literally stabbed on the ground is the victim. Like, why would he do it, okay? So this is my motive theory, okay? Motive-driven theory. They say that he was responsible for, apparently his ways were very unethical, and he was responsible for something that happened 6 months ago. We also just recently had Chief Yako be like, he said something to the effect of like how he's lost a lot of the people who he loved, and how he had like a group of people originally, but he lost them all except for himself. So it's not crazy to think that maybe he lost a bunch of his friends to the experiment that this guy was doing, and he has a personal vendetta against the scientist. So he was revving up for this to happen, for him to find his chance to do it. Now, the other reason why I think this is because during the start, when there's just Yuma, Desuhiko, and Chief Yako all in a room together, right? And Yako was like, don't worry, I'm gonna go distract them. I think when he did that, that opened up the perfect opportunity for him to instead run towards the scientist's office and break in. Because I think not long after that was when the power went out as well. I could be wrong, but... and that he has an ability that possibly lets him duplicate himself. That's my kind of theory. So he may have one copy of himself, like, laying on the ground dying, but his second copy was able to, like, run off. I could be wrong, but it's a theory. At least it's a motive and a theory that relatively fits together. Especially considering, I think also, like, it would be a really cruel thing in this game to happen where you have a person on the verge of death and you're trying to keep them alive, and then they go into the mystery labyrinth to try and solve the murder and everything. And instead, they don't get the murderer, and instead it's still just Chief Yako, and he's like, here we are trying to hold on to hope that we're going to actually kill this, save Chief Yako, and instead he's the one who did the crime, and now we have to kill him anyway. And it would be like really emotional and stuff like that. So, narratively speaking, it would go really well. I don't want him to die, but we'll find out. I also believe he's been hiding a forte this entire time.
Floor or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else.
It's anime, no one really dies,
For now,
right?
let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Thanks. Do I really need to walk back as a ghost? Couldn't I just, like, dissipate my powers and just zoop? But yeah, and also the given theory is how he got out, though, is obviously he walked into here as the robot got to here. The robot was able to walk, I guess the person, whatever was happening, was able to wait until the alarm got deactivated, ran through here, hid in this vent, until they went past, and then waited for Yomi and the others to also go past before coming out here, presumably seeing Chief Yako. Yako getting stabbed, and then running off. That's at least the general pathing, so.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Step 4, shut up, Con.
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
Definitely makes it sound like Chief Yako was the one that did it.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Does that work? Like it's a physical item? Is it? Wait, I have so many questions. It's a knife. Is it real? Is it a soul knife? What's happening?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
It has the same misty effect on it, so I guess it's a soul blade. Let's just go.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real.
Oh, okay.
Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Whoa, what?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
He's proving your resolve, that's all. Have fun with the game, Han. I'll be in lurk mode for now. All good, Philip. Someone with a hole. Love you, Philip. Take care. Good luck at work. Same. Me lurk. Okay. Have good luck, bro.
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Well, fuck. Guess we're dead, guys.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
What?
Who is that?
Chief Yako?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
What?
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
That's sweet.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
No.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
It could still kill you.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
We turn into the room to see, to see like him like still kill us, and we're like no, and then it just ends.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
I love how weird and like, he's like almost like, again, like he has premonitions, he has a feeling, like he's just, I think like on top of like having a really strong like this spectral projection, he's like very, very intuitive.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Wait, so am I following? Or am I returning to my body? What are we doing? Let me leave, so I guess that's gotta be something.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Yeah, Yuma.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
Respect.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts.
I have neither. Right now, at least. Alright.
There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means
that's
there's only
factual.
one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
Can't we like try and find the dude? Like we could search every room as ghosts and try and find it
It
there.
could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Alright, here we go. More investigating. Let's go. Investigate.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Say.
Oh, that's the room we were just in. Okay. Not that way. This way.
Say.
Alright, that's... Yeah, Vivia, let's go! Oh. Researcher and Peacekeeper.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Among Us, let's go.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
What about the other door just down the road?
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
God. Holds the key to the storage room.
Only
Okay.
the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
I mean, we could find out that it was Director Yomi. No, it can't have been Director Yomi, surely. You'd rather just do a fancy public execution. Are they invisible or are they dead? The answer is both. combined those ideas together and you have spectral projection. Their souls are separated from their bodies so that they can go around and inspect things while no one sees them. You were close. You were close. This sums up a few things in this world. Oh yeah. There are worlds in the world. Wow. Ah, astral projection. Yeah, yeah. I heckin' called it too, dude. I was like I called Vivia's ability would be spectral projection, cause he said some things about how like, oh, I saw things from above and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh,
The files
maybe he
lining
can
the
like
shelves
fly
appear
as
to
like
be mostly
spectral
old
progression,
research
you know, like in
logs.
Doctor Strange.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kunai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
We also did talk to Makoto in order to get in here.
The desk is covered in dust with Amaterasu lab map, but it's empty.
There's nothing else here. Sheesh.
For now, let's finish our investigation.
Such a pain.
Is that gonna be important? I don't think that's important information. The solution keys in this game are so weird sometimes.
Place is suspicious.
It is all suspicious. It's so glowy and suspicious.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't
Called it
serious,
fireplace guy
were
was a
you?
projector.
Why wouldn't I be?
Projector.
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood.
This guy confuses me.
Yes,
But respect.
I was serious.
How you doing, Art?
It is dangerous.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright.
This is the...
Oh, was the thing on the other side of the wall? I get it. Yeah. Okay. Machine, I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's underground maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. Okay, not important.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
Okay.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
Yeah, you would.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside them.
Extreme paranoia.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Got my Switch, but now I need this switch thing to check if it's patched. RCM jig. It's coming today. What do you mean by patched? What does that mean? What's in here?
That's...
Well?
Okay. Anything else? Not going great. Oh, it's okay, buddy. You're doing your best. Ooh, we can go downstairs.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
It's patched, you can't jailbreak it. Oh, okay. So you intend on jailbreaking it. Or don't you? Or don't you want to jailbreak it?
This is...
Maybe in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? Not important. Okay.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Yeah, we already know that.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
Okay. If it's unpatched, you can get all the games for free. Okay. So you don't want it patched. Okay.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Still don't know, because I don't know, like I always feel like with the stuff in this
By
game.
the way, didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. But I remember the chief's words. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
I understand what he's talking about. He's smart.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Why is there still a yellow mark?
There's another one, Master.
Another one what? What was I gonna say? Shit. I have returned! Welcome back, house. I might have to buy games today. Which Pokemon is better and has more stuff? Arceus Legends or Violet and Scarlet? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, here. Legends Arceus is the better one. Arguably. Okay. But Pokemon Violet and Scarlet is like already has more Pokemon, as well as like there's DLC that's going to come out for it too. There's more to do and more Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. There's more to do in that game. But if you, but our Legends Arceus is arguably just a good game because it's actually, you know, it has side quests and stuff like that. That's what they really need in more of the games.
Oh.
I need more side quests.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
Sorry, what I was about to say was.
But why send a death threat?
I feel like
It'd be a lot
this
easier to
game
take someone out
loves
if you don't announce it
leaving
beforehand.
certain things out.
It's a hit.
So I feel like I can't even come to a clear
Maybe it's his
conclusion.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
To get them worried. To have an excuse to come down here.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Just to get us all here in one place.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
I kind of get the impression that they did it just to kind of like, again, like if Chief Yako did it,
I see.
if he did it, he would. It gives him an excuse to be in the research facility.
Hey.
That's true.
All right, let's keep going. Can we go spoop?
Yeah.
Switch is offering 2 games for 130. Tears of the Kingdom 90. I was thinking of one of the Pokemon's for 80, but which one? I don't know. If my Switch is patched. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, like Pokemon, in terms of the number of Pokemon there are, if we looked at that alone.
Come on.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let's go up this way first, actually. Can I go through here?
That's true.
Oh, that's the Wesker's office. Okay.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Shit, what was I just saying? In terms of like the number of Pokemon alone plus the future DLC, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is better. Hands down. If you want a legitimately actually good storyline with side quests and like, you know, like a decent number of Pokemon, not a lot. I think it was like, God, how many Pokemon are in Legends Arceus? I want to say like 150 or something. I don't know. I can't remember. There's less Pokemon, but it's more. It feels like a more sustainable journey, I would argue.
This is where he was attacked by the Hitman.
But in terms of hours, especially with shiny hunting accessibility in both, go Violet, Scarlet and Violet. Rattling, then go Scarlet and Violet. Well, yeah, that too. That's another good thing. Welcome back, Cool Cam. I guess that's the 150. Like 80? Maybe 100? Yeah. Maybe it's 90? Maybe it's like 106 or something. Because it was like 242 Pokemon. 242? Really? God, I don't remember it being that many. I guess I was closest with 150. Because it was like a good chunk of... It's like Diamond and Pearl generation, isn't it? It was like a few extras and then mainly Diamond and Pearl stuff.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The Hitman? Think. The slaughter artist.
See, again, he says that, but like...
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Right.
Ah. The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
How many knives does he have on hand? Good morning, Keecha. Hope you're doing well. I haven't played Pokemon since Crystal, so yeah, I need help on a good choice. Okay. Wow, I was way off. It was like one of those things where I'm like, 100 doesn't sound right. 150 sounds ridiculous. 242. I should have remembered 242. Honestly, it's still a really good game, but there's no DLC for it or anything. So, you know, like there's 400. Like, again, like a lot of people don't like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because, I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. I just know a lot of people just don't. Like, again, like a lot of people are just like, I prefer the previous games, But it's a cute storyline. And then there's shiny hunting. So, and then again, the DLC, future DLC. Sword and Shield were the worst in my opinion. No, that's fair. Listen, Sword and Shield was my first Pokemon game because it was the first game that was accessible to me. So obviously it holds a special place in my heart, but I understand why people don't like it. But I also appreciate it in the sense of that it's a very, you know, them trying to experiment more with ideas as you go along, you know?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Right.
Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Are you talking about the end, or are you talking about where it's brushed against it? What are you talking about?
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
I mean, it's a lot of blood, too.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Where are we looking? Oh, you mean against the wall? No, no, that's the reflection. Where are they? Or do they mean like the scrapes at the top?
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
He was hiding something? So he was stabbed here and then was like staggered back and tried to hide something in here before he collapsed?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh, he's got the map.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
That's definitely Chief Yakko. Oh, I might be right. It is Chief Yakko.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Sounds like it looks like he used to be, or his wife at least used to be a researcher. I'm sounding like I'm feeling pretty confident about my bet, guys.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
How could you not presume that's him when there's like the little flick of his like hair just at the bottom and the smile? A similar eye shape to Yuma. Not really. I don't think so.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
The pupillary shape affair. No, it's a diamond, and Yuma's is like a, well, literally like a Q shape.
I don't. But it has to be a clue.
Or like a circle with a line down. It's not a diamond. But the diamond is... We've seen someone with a diamond. Wait, let's actually have a look. I'm pretty sure we have seen someone with a diamond eye pattern. I just don't know who... Maybe I'm thinking of Fubuki? Fubuki, she has diamonds. So does Shinigami. He has squares. I can't see what his are. Tina looks so uncertain in that photo. Talent. Murder. 190 and 72. Let's cross-check it with Yakko. 191 and 57. That's pretty close, game. It's pretty close. Why is the blood purple? No, the purple, it's pink. Because in Danganronpa games, they like to accentuate the blood in the game. But obviously if you have giant blood stains, it scares people off. So they make it pink in their games. Yeah. I guess death is purple to the people in this game. Or rather studio thing. Yeah. Different Pokemon and different professors. What's the difference between Pokemon availability? Yeah. There's usually just Pokemon and like a different professor. And the main Brum Brum. I would go Violet. Arguably. If you're going to choose just one. Japanese censorship laws, basically. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely feeling like my bet is correct
he
here.
tried to hide this behind the pot.
Maybe.
He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
See, that's the thing that doesn't make. I'm not sure.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
He should be dead. We've spent hours trying to comb stuff. So we know who Yako lost. Anything else? Alright. Thanks for the help. I hope it was good advice. Oh. It's through here.
This is the robot.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
It is interesting to think, like, how many times has Vivia been watching us over the course of the entire storyline, just with his astral projection?
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
What?
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a manual for Amapal. Amapal can be controlled via watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wire. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your route.
It's exactly as the research.
Yeah, they're... This place.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
If I missed something, I don't think there is anything else to see in here. Lend an armor pal. Feel confident choosing and not feel I'm making the wrong choice. Okay, that's good. Good. It's one of those things where obviously...
That's about it.
Oh, okay. It's one of those things where it's also like... You know, like, it doesn't necessarily mean you're locking your decision out completely in enjoying something like Legends Arceus later on, you know? Like, you could buy it later on and have a good time, and that'd be the end of it.
Say!
Oh, I'm just finished the investment one, whatever.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Okay. Big facts, Han. Big facts. Yes. The biggest facts. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like my brain's at this weird like middle phase where I'm like, am I talking? You know, like sometimes I'm just my brain's no idea what's happening. Oh, look at that, we're holding hands while we just wanted to make sure I got my money's worth. No, it's fine. I think you'll get your money's worth out of Pokemon.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
And that's how I ate a whole potato.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that,
this is your moment,
we may be able
Desahiko.
to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Save $40 on Tears of the Kingdom and another game on my membership trial to access the deal. Hell yeah.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
What?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that.
Unlike somebody we
It
know.
cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Ding ding. Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral
Can't be
projection,
heard.
someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us. It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
How do you know if I have
So
enough
you're
clues or
saying
not?
we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
I always wonder what she means by certain stuff. Like, is she trying to deliberately get him in trouble? Vivia's got a point.
Yuma, what's wrong?
Pika pika. Hello. I've been hit with an ad. Alright.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Kind of used disguise from Desuhiko, so he doesn't have his backpack. He had his backpack. He threw the outfit into a different room. I don't know why, because he's a fucking
All right.
idiot.
I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
Ah, no backpack. Where's his
The
bag?
doctor's
He
computer
left
should
it
have the
upstairs.
security log and other important data.
Because he
hidden
couldn't
inside.
carry it around because they were impersonating the peacekeepers, and he couldn't just carry it around in his bag.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
She did say at one point, I tried turning back time, but it didn't work. But we didn't recognize it when it happened.
Let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't...
And before, we were able to at least recognize if it was happening or not. This was easier to walk through than I thought it would be. Fubuki's the best, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe they're all in on it. They're all in on it in order to murder the doctor.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
And they definitely won't hear you going. I bet I didn't just ride into something somewhere. We're fine. We're fine.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer. All that's left is to check the computer.
If you kick that can, I will kill you.
Who's there?
Oh no!
You're a fucking idiot.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
I swear to God.
Terrorist detective. How did you get here? I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Fight.
What do I do?
You can fight, man. I believe in you.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Vivia scares me.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Did he just murder with a... Okay, this guy's really concerning.
You came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Okay.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
Listen, I appreciate it, but like, what the
You
fuck?
are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me.
It a what?
Now I can check
Maybe.
the doctor's
I think
computer.
Fubuki is an interesting type of female that's really nice, but super smart with things in a sense of there's a lot not being said at times, but she's still acquiring info. I mean, that's fair. Like, she's passively learning things rather than need to, like, say them aloud.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2.
Well, what are you looking at?
Good luck trying to organize someone else's computer.
Well, basically, when the
I think he just made
security
up
system
sleep.
is turned
I think
on or
it's
off,
anesthesia.
it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permit, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapel to disable the security.
It's been an hour?
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
Which is the 3-month mark they were talking about with the food.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
Good morning, Emmett. What's going on? Hard to tell because you kept mentioning the word death. Oh yeah, no, we're talking about the death detective because that's the death god behind him.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Fuck, what I was gonna say. I really like Vivia's perspective on this though, because even though like Yuma doesn't understand what he's talking about, like obviously like as an audience you can kind of like understand what he's getting at in the sense of that obviously as you reveal the truth more and more at some point you're going to find out. It's kind of like again with like something like Danganronpa, right? With Danganronpa the whole point is with Danganronpa 1 and 2, they have this, like the final mission, they have this big kind of reveal where it's like, do you actually want to escape? Of course, you know, the answer is like, yes, we'll do anything for hope, you know, sort of mentality. But there's also that other aspect of like, but if you stay here, no one kills each other, you guys just live in peace for the rest of your lives. You know, you don't... Theoretically, that probably wouldn't happen, but like theoretically, live the rest of your days in peace and it'll be chill, it'll be fine. Versus, you know, actually just deciding to, you know, obtain the truth. And obviously the truth, at least with Danganronpa 1, is that outside of the school is a complete wasteland and it's the whole world is basically on the end, like the end times kind of mentality. At least that's what it's said to be. So it's like, I guess like, yeah, so what I'm saying is like, Vivi is really interesting because he is representing that whole idea of, like, if you keep pushing for the truth at some point, you're gonna find out something that you don't know what to do with, which could be something about Makoto, could be something about Chief Yomi, Chief Yako, could be something about the director Yomi, like, you know, there could be a hitman, but maybe the hitman was hired by Chief Yako, like, you know, it's hard to say.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
GTA 70. I'm trying to figure out what that could be. Gato, X5 and Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for the time being. We have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. A deal. To get him out of... He did talk about how apparently he might have been trying to figure out a way out of the Kanai ward. So someone has discovered our deal, could be that. She should go into hiding for the time being, and that's when he started getting paranoid. It appears it's time to call quits. I've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From the doctor. To... Okay, so the doctor is saying that he's like separating from the situation. From blank to the doctor. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Was he... This sounds like it could be with Makoto. I could be wrong. This maybe. Because, you know, like, it's not crazy to think that he was interacting with him and then he's like, are you really gonna do this? And then hires the hitman.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous
Isn't it fairly simple that it was how he got... Isn't it fairly simple that it was how he got in rather than out? Also, really, the power cut didn't do it? No, so they already addressed that. The power cut is the security system. The security system is in place. Sorry. The security system and the Dr. Huesca's lab is in a separate power grid. So the person who turned the power off didn't actually turn off the power to the security, which we could find out maybe that was Chief Yako that did that. He turned off the power to try and like lose the what's its name's, but it didn't actually, obviously it wasn't actually related to anything that happened as a part of the murder. Maybe. Slept well and now I'm back. Welcome back, Lil. But yeah, so it's on a different power grid. So even if the power went out on the other place, the power did not go out for the security system, which means it wasn't down. So there's still the big question of how did he get in?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
5 years? That's interesting because that gives us a very interesting time frame in the sense that everything in the storyline up until this point has been 3 years-ish. In the sense that it was 3 years ago, or approximately 3 years ago, since Kanai Ward became its own, like, sector, okay? And now we have this, like, thing that extenuates over that period of time. So now it's 5 years, which means, like, what were they doing that entire time? Is it again, are we gonna find out it's Director Yomi, or is it someone else? But it also means that the Doctor obviously started doing his research, at least somewhat voluntarily, and then got almost, like, trapped in Kanai Ward. When it like became isolated from the rest of the world.
But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
See, again, this is really another really interesting thing. Han's the best detective. Nah, I would have figured it out by now. And there was something that happened 10 years ago too. 10 years ago. What was the thing that happened 10 years ago? I was actually going to say this 6-month time period has been used a lot in this game. You know, I think I really wish I could figure out every single one of my memories, but like, for example, 6 months ago was when Kurumi's friend Aiko died. That was 6 months ago, okay? You know, like a lot of things seem to have happened about 6 months ago. You know, like the murders from the second case. The chapter 1 with the priest. That started happening 6 months ago. Like a lot of things seemingly have started happening from 6 months ago. So is this person behind the scenes the one that's kind of like instigating a person's thought in the background, perchance? Especially in relation to like, you know, like Adara and I had this conversation with Adara where I was like, it still feels like in this game they've left a lot of pieces out. You know, like they say, oh yeah, Karen murdered Aiko. Okay, sure. But like, what was the conversation that they had that kind of incurred that reaction? Or maybe we find out that it's because someone else has been like pulling strings and like maybe having emails with them or something. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, the 6-month specific figure seems to be almost like everything in Kanai Ward theoretically was perfectly fine until about 6 months to a year ago. Because I think also, my memory serves me right. I pressed the wrong one. Where is he? Makoto. Did it say, he said he became, I'm pretty sure they said at one point that he became CEO, I think he said a year ago. Again, this is like obviously showing that like, I mean, I'm not saying Kanai Ward wasn't always a shit show, but it definitely seems like something in the background has been revving up to this point. Because, you know, Yomi was apparently supposed to be the person that was gonna win to become CEO, but instead Makoto got it. But then Makoto also talks about having this small accomplishment done. And then again, Chief Yako seems to have this something happen to him relatively recently. Like, I'm saying like it's really easy for the game to be like, we're gonna just casually sew these parts together. Prefer the Phoenix Wright approach. 2 years ago, he said. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, so okay.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
See, the interesting thing they say there is that, I mean, like, you definitely get the impression that he believed that whoever this anonymous person that he was interacting with, they make it sound like whoever that anonymous person was, obviously had the power and the influence to get him eventually, which means it obviously implies someone with, like, a lot of, like, power and strategy.
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Sus.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out,
the case
can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Shit.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Or was this
Sorry, I
all
didn't realize that was
fated
the end
from
of
the
the
very
sentence.
beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Damn. I mean, yeah. For me, yes.
Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
Really?
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Really does sound like Bakugo.
What's your name?
Yuma Coco Pet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Thanks, bud.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
How are we only
And
finally?
Of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Arise, Mystery Labyrinth!
Okay, now it's labyrinth time. Yeah. Hopefully we'll finish this before I go to bed. Damn. It's weird because I still feel like we have a lot of questions. I think that's the thing that's kind of like frustrating in this game, is that it just, nothing fully seems sewn together until you do it afterwards and you sit there and you're like, okay, yeah, alright. I guess that's one way you can do that. I think it's more fun when you already have all the pieces together and then you can like make your conclusions yourself rather than have these entire tangents within the game that almost are like, is this something? And the answer is no, not really.
This. I see. So this is your true power.
Pulls that out.
Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Thanks, bud. Shinigami Death Kick.
I want to die someday.
You'll get that.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
She's so cute. Is this the 4th or 5th chapter now? We're in 4th. 4th chapter. So we have one more chapter after this, apparently. Thank you, Han, best. Say best twice on the end. Hi, Lily. How you going? How you doing? How you crack-a-lackin'? This isn't how it usually looks, is it? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it just looks so weird from above there. That looked a tad unstable. Get up. Okay. Guess what I did. That's right. I spent money. What did you do, Lily?
Landing?
It's good to hear, but...
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Wow, he is quick to it.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Oh, you bought Persona 5. 4. Persona 4?
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Oh shit!
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now,
Persona
haven't
5 Strikers. Damn it. Wrong one. Guessed since it's way more fucking expensive than Persona 4, when it goes back to its original price, I'll get that first. Ah, okay. Because Persona 4, I'm pretty sure it's like $30 or something. Okay. But it's not as expensive.
Yeah.
$10. I think it's like $35 and $10 if it's on special.
So,
I don't know.
this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Yeah.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true
I
perpetrator
don't know how many.
to die.
20 euro. Okay. Don't know how many Australian euro that is. Don't. Well, it gives me an estimate.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this. Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out. If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Like stabbing you.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I like how he's a lot like Halara, where he's sort of like, I've already figured out the mystery, but you've got to
I
figure
don't
this
care what
out.
you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
She always gets so intimate with these scenes. Anyway, oh, by the way, I made so much money during the palace. I have over 800k. I really am glad I learned how fundraising works. I should do it in real life. What? Sorry, What are you insinuating? What do you mean by fundraising, quote unquote? You mean, like, just grinding for money? For XP? You just ask for more and more money during the hold-up.
Is that
It's called
sword for cutting through mysteries?
Oh, taught by that one
This
poet.
place
Yeah,
must
yeah,
be pretty
got you.
dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
We love Vivian.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
I still feel like we're gonna find out it's Chief Yako. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't send you the vid. I gotta send you that vid sometimes. It's fucking hilarious.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
No, you sent me one video. I haven't watched it yet.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Maybe.
I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Ugh.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, you were...
Please take care of yourself because you're important and matter a lot. No, thanks, Lily. I'll take a drink in a second once we get to a cutscene. Not this one. Well, yeah, okay, fine.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh? I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
That's not good.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security, and yet he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Hopefully.
I figured. In other words, he's...
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh god, what's with his demon form?
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
That is really interesting. Obviously he's going for like angel and demons from like
This
the
guy doesn't
Bible
seem
kind
like
of
an easy
inspiration or
opponent.
something.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
No thank you. Hey Alda, what's going on? two-faced demon. We are trying to solve Dr. Huesca's death. It's chapter 4. It was an old guy. He died. Chief Yaku got stabbed, and he is not in a good place right now. Alright, what's the clue? Shoe print. I think the shoe print's gonna be the...
You're the ones who killed Dr.
What
Wesker.
about buttons? Goddamn.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh yeah.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Doing spectacularly.
You're the one
who killed Dr. Wesker.
You disarmed
the security system to the doctor's lab.
And then murdered him inside.
Ow!
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's impossible to
bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There.
This is the truth.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
You got me.
Don't make me laugh.
Wrong.
Little shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Okay.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim
What?
doesn't hold up.
How? Conjecture, conjecture, conjecture.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, keep going. Lab airlock decam device.
If there was...
Sorry, what was the other one? Panel chamber. Unlike the decontam air device in the airlock, the cover of the one of the panel chambers cannot open or close. I think this one
Another
probably?
intruder.
What?
Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you.
Maybe I did want that
Or are you
last time.
saying they slipped away and you missed it?
No?
If there
was another intruder,
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
there's no place to hide in the critical
lab.
Critical lab.
There's no way they got past you.
No way they got past me.
Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Slipped away and we missed it.
That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
It's supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden beneath a houseplant. Maybe it's just the first one. Maybe it is this one.
Right.
What does that mean?
If there was an intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's
Should
no
be
place
this
to
next
hide
one.
in the critical lab.
Oh, okay. I did the one after that one. Okay.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
Whoa, be nice.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Okay.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab, so let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Wait, so what's the question we're answering? Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this
Yes. I mean, what else would have pushed the thing over, right? Right? I mean, there's clearly a footprint. We've just proven that with, like, the statements we were just having. Whoa, it went, like, Divinity there. Is it Divinity? Shit.
We're just now getting to the point.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Come on, we're off an adventure.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yeah.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab, but they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination
This is the
device
part we
to
have
avoid
figured
us.
out.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Or...
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Yes, ma'am. Unless it was Chief Yako. I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Chief Yako. I don't know. I'm here for the narrative storyline, thank you. I'm here to just cry over Chief Yako's death. I'm kidding. Nothing in this game has arguably been that bad at this point.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Okay. How did the culprit enter the lab? Yeah, this is the thing.
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Invited in by the doctor, never entered in the first place. Deactivated security by cutting the power. Invited in by the doctor would make sense.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Never entered in the first place. Well, that can't be right, surely.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
I love him. See, it's interesting because each one of these have like a major contradiction behind them, right? Deactivating security by cutting power. We already know that's not the case, but it was a completely different grid, right? Never entered in the first place. Well, we literally just had a conversation that there was an intruder, right? So never entered in the first place doesn't really work. Like, otherwise, why push over the thing? Why would there be a footprint? You could argue there was another Amapal in the room that stabbed him or something, but Again, doesn't really work. Not to mention, there's still the big question in this game in relation to... There was a statement that was said that the only person that the doctor talked to was his assistant, which this is a high probability that his assistant is the one behind all of this. So I guess invited by the doctor is the only one that really works the most, but I'm pretty sure they also said something like it's taken, what, like 90 days for... It's been 90 days since they last had someone else in there? I don't know. Unless... Oh, this is stretching. But honestly, this game stretches so much. I've missed 90% of this case, so I'm sticking to my robot theory because the robot research said he lent the doctor his armor pal. I reckon the armor pal was the assistant. Okay, this is my theory. Okay, this is stretching it a tad, and I don't like it. But considering how much this game stretches things, so we found out some key information. So just let me talk this out a little bit. So we know the doctor has an assistant, right? But he apparently hasn't deactivated the security leading into his thing in 90 days, which was the last time he got food. But if he has an assistant, what's to say that his assistant 90 days ago was like, hey, let me hang out with you, not knowing that that assistant was the one that was trying to kill him, or was that assistant was actually the one that was like kind of like hired to kill him by presumably like Makoto or something. And the doctor said, yeah, you're my trusted assistant, stay with me in here. So what I'm saying is that the person has been in there for 90 days with that assistant with him. And it wasn't until now, right? And that's why the letters had to be sent out to the different locations, because they actually had to send a letter out somehow. You know, I mean, it's a stretch. Like, you're talking about two people who literally lived in one room the entire time. But it also explained why he was very shocked as well. Like, can you imagine, like, you know, you open up the screen, you're like answering the intercom, talking to Yuma, and then your assistant who's been in that room with you for the past 19 days is the person who turns around and stabs you. How the letter got in? Yeah. It's really the only logical conclusion, really. I mean, I like the armor pal theory, but the only problem with the armor pal is so this is the part, so where it's kind of just this way, where the robot isn't seemingly feasible is, where is it? The shoe print. Shoe print on Armor Pal's head. There was not a shoe print on his head to begin with. This also explains how he moved back through the thing without being detected, because if he was the assistant, then he's like one of the only people that would be able to walk freely in and out of the security system, let's say. Anyway. But yeah, the shoe. The shoe specifically on the top of the armor pal is supposed to be the defining point because it was kicked just as it like entered. Why send a letter at all unless it was required for entry? It wasn't their usual MO. Yeah, so I think again it was to almost like draw in attention. Oh, the shoe on the third room with the shock on the floor? Sorry, what? The shoe is for the third room with the shock on the floor. What? What about it? That wouldn't stop him from getting electrocuted, unless he's wearing rubber boots, and I don't think so. Ventilation chamber. I don't understand. I was thinking how would prevent the getting shocked. No, that was not proven. Sorry, that was proven that it wasn't possible. So, it said, I don't remember where it was, but they proved with the armor pal that it could not survive the thing. Okay. Alright. So let's go with this one. Again, it's a stretch, but it's the only one that really makes logical sense at this point.
Right here.
That 90 days ago, he invited someone to live inside of his little nest with him, his trusted assistant, who turned out to be Fink the Slaughterer all along.
Doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Okay.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
This guy's cocky bastard.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
I actually don't think I've ever had this happen before in the game. Why is invited into not correct? Because of the security guard? Well, yeah, but my theory is not crazy. It was disabled before, that was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and the company disabled it, the security system has been running without issue for the past 90 days. Yes, but what if he had a friend? Ugh. Okay, fine game. Alright. So, not my theory.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any...
Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Well, the other two make no sense, though.
Well...
Doesn't make any sense. I didn't realize this was a loading screen. I should have, because there's a loading symbol in the middle. Down the bottom. So... the dude was never in there, despite we have a shoe print that proves someone was in there. Unless something else pushed him over. There's a shoe. Why would there be a shoe? Ah. What? This game is so fucked. I don't understand. Security log of the critical lab. Whenever the security system is turned on or off, the date is automatically recorded. Recording shows the security system was disabled an hour ago. It has not been turned back on since. Yuma and company used armor power to disable the security, which was after the death. The last time it was disabled before... The last time it was disabled before it was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system had been running without issue for past 90 days. But then the thing that's... wait. And then never entered in the first place. Well, obviously there's the shoe. In the critical lab, there was a shoe print on Amapau's head when Amapau was moved into the airlock chamber. However, there was no shoe print. Neither of these make sense. I can't sit on this for too long. I need to keep going, but I don't. I have two contradicting points. Like, we would know if the power got cut, so let's just go this one. I don't know.
Right here.
Is there like a secret third option I can take? I get the feeling all of these are gonna be a trap now.
But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Bullshit. It's in his bag.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit...
Absolute bullshit.
But if the doctor did it, there would be
He's
no
stabbed in the back. You can't
the
stab
doctor
yourself
was
in the back.
already in the lab.
Huh?
Sheesh. Even I'm losing.
Don't let him influence you.
Yeah. I think it's just tricking me out. Maybe I made the wrong conclusion and there was no intruder.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
What again?
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
It's like my evil demon on my shoulder that's just like, go to sleep, Hannah. I'm like, don't.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
How can I fast forward my running? That's weird. Okay. Cool. I guess it's deactivated security by cutting power, even though even that is incorrect. Oh. Alright, whatever. I guess we just have to go through each of them to fully...
Right here.
So stupid. What do you want from me, game? And into the lab. The answer is pretty simple, almost too simple. It is.
Huh? What?
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
Sherlock.
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid. The security wouldn't shut off.
Yes, we know this. I guess we're at a stalemate. The end. I guess we're dying here. Well, there's another door around the back. There is no door.
Wrong?
The only possible solution left would be the plumbing, and we didn't get that as a clue.
I wonder what it means.
I don't know. This case really makes no sense in my brain. I always want to try and figure things out myself, but I just don't know. Well, shit. Oh, a secret fourth door.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your
I mean, I did
investigation.
dream last night about dropping into a set of rooms underneath the security mechanism. That's pretty cool.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Maybe they dug into the...
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final
I want to know. Let's go. Entered and killed via spectral
They use
progression.
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and both kill this dude!
Hold on!
I thought they couldn't interact with things. Fuck you, game. That was mean. I don't think so. Because he can't interact with things.
Another trap!
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Cannot touch anything while using spectral Oh, it's just gonna keep providing us with wrong answers.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
I love her.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
There are limitations. Yeah, you got the things to prove that's wrong. So what's it gonna say next? That it's Fubuki?
And we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
What is this game doing? I guess it's really making you go down every single path, eh? Maybe someone just dug into the room.
It's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
See, again, I really do feel like... So, I don't know how much you've been listening to me, Estante, but I still have a strong possibility that Chief Yako did it. Because... Yeah, I'm with you. We don't know Yako's forte. Well, he says he doesn't have one, which I think's kind of bullshit, right? Like, it's easy to be like, oh, I don't have one. Like, really? But we also got, where is it? Yako literally testified, the hitman attacked him, right? But also, there's this blood. So we found this picture, which was hidden. Presumably with Yako's dying strength, apparently, quote unquote, that he hid this photo, which is a fair assumption that it's him and his wife, his wife died, probably in relation to the experiments that what's-its-names did. The Dr. Wesker. It was me. Also, F is for Fink, but it's for Furu. Yeah. Also, it makes no sense as to why the invite was sent to the detective agency. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like he did it almost to get himself to, like, go there and be like, oh, we have a reason to be here, you know? Like, we found out that there's this death threat. We want to go investigate. It's a good incentivizer for him to go there, but also for other people to go with him. It was given an excuse, yeah. But also, I think I also mentioned this earlier, was that he very readily, at the beginning, like when they split up, when it was like Yuma, Desahiko, and Yako, they have this very specific point where, sorry, brain go brrr. They have this very specific point. Oh yeah, where they need to like split up, and Yako very readily is like, "Don't worry, I'll distract them," and he, you know, very readily like runs out of the room, and it shows him running out. I think it's not crazy to think that maybe he has some sort of like mimic ability where he makes himself into two people. One goes to do the murder, the one goes to the other way, or like maybe some form of invisibility even. I don't know. Like, maybe he has an invisibility, which means that he wouldn't have been detected in any of the cameras. And he would have been able to pass through the system relatively easily. But that still doesn't explain why he knows the... I mean, it explains, like, he has the map, obviously. Like, maybe he figured out the path, and, like, it doesn't explain how he would know the panel path into the room. I don't know. But anyway, but like also like storyline wise, like Vivia seems like he's really trying to be like, you do understand that if you do this, you're gonna find out Chief Yako did this murder, and you're going to be the one responsible for killing him. But you also need to be the one to tell the others or not. You know, like, how do you tell all the other detectives that the person who just died in front of them was the murderer? Like, how do you tell them that? Or do you stay quiet and just say, and just let it be? And I think that's going to be kind of like Vivia's driving point. It makes sense, again, most literarily. Like,
can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
I think it's one of the reasons why, again, like, Vivia has been very, like, in the background as too, though, because if he knows everything that's happening in relation to spectral projection, you know, like, how do you tell all the other detectives, hey, the person we've trusted this entire time is not trustworthy, or at least, you know, killed someone for the sake of revenge?
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
But you hesitate to kill Yuma, and you don't want to hurt your friends. Yeah.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system, but that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Okay, so what's the question gonna be here? Such a weird... Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Oh god. Pat do Amapal, I guess. Oh, Ash, A dash. I got the dash counts, and then it's just L by itself. Okay. Well, maybe we're going your way, Estanium. I don't know. This is against the whole shoe thing, but you know, like, who knows? Still doesn't make any sense. Oh, look, a ladder, a staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Is he following? Nope, he's just standing there. How you doing, bud? Man, he is so demotivated. He's so interesting because obviously the others are usually like really like interested in trying to like figure out the mystery, while obviously like this one's like has so much apathy because he knows who did it.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Okay. Another theory. Hi, I'm Russ from Crimea. English is bad, sorry. It's all good, man. No stress. Sit back, relax. Okay. I have another theory, okay? I have another theory. The Chief's forte, we're gonna find out the Chief's forte is a copy ability, okay? He can copy the ability of any forte and can store it and use it whenever he likes. So, he escaped into a room, used an Amapal. I don't know why we wouldn't find any reason for this. Was able to use Fubuki's ability as well as Desuhiko's ability to like get an Amapal. So he could use disguise. Rewind time, and do astral projection. Isn't that coalescence? No. Fits with my humorous Yako Sun theory. No. No, I'm saying he can duplicate and use. So with coalescence, they said that it can only store one at a time. So this would be, he can store all of them at once and use them readily whenever he wants, and he doesn't have to worry about like holding the person's hand or something. But it would explain how they got the Amapal, how he was probably could be disguised at the time of the Amapal, but also like explain like using Fubuki's ability to like rewind time. Maybe?
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
It does say, who are you? Oh, god damn it. So this would be Coalescence Plus, which might happen if Yuma perfects his forte. Yeah.
The mystery materialized.
I mean,
must be related to what the doctor just said.
I mean, it wouldn't be crazy to find out that with the fortes, with the homunculi, right? They were trying to make perfected homunculi, right? So maybe maybe Yako was a part of the experimentations that was happening behind the homunculi stuff. They took his DNA to put into a new person, which was made to make Yuma. But Yuma was imperfect? But that doesn't explain how you'd get into the WDO, but I don't know. Good morning, Morgan. How you going? Who are you? Was directed
So
at?
the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you?
Why is there always there's always some place for him to relax?
Well, I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Okay. So the blah blah blah. The answer could be Amapal still. Cause where is it? There was a statement, this one. A mic can be used to communicate a voice. Even though we can't hear the voice in the thing. It could be that. Still doesn't explain the shoe print thing, but okay.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out.
Alright, okay,
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh my god, we're having another stalemate again. What the fuck? Why? Why would he say it about no?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
Had he finally gone insane? Maybe that's it. He finally went insane and he thought he was going to get attacked. And instead he ended up stabbing himself. Yeah, that's not crazy.
So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
See, there's this thing called extreme paranoia and isolation, which usually results in eventually going insane in relation to, you know, seeing things.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Faked video. Well, I mean, it's, yeah. Well, there's that possibility too, like it was delayed from like months and months ago. See, okay, the only problem with that is that they said the body was still warm when he like went to touch it as it was stabbed. it also would have started rotting away, probably.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Okay. Down here, I guess. God, this is so ridiculous.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
No one died. Okay, next theory. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is the final time. So the man we actually saw walking away, will it let me access it? No. The man we actually saw walking away was actually the doctor escaping the scene because he wanted to escape Kanai Ward, remember? He wanted to escape Kanai Ward, okay? But they also, if they fake his death, then they can do that. It doesn't explain the body, mind you. But maybe Chief Yako was getting him out of there, and the person who escaped. So what I'm saying is he faked his own death. Then he left his own place, hid in the wall, waited for the people to go past, I guess stabbed Chief Yako, presumably because he saw him as he was leaving, and then like left. 2 doctors to fake his own death. Yeah. So this was all for him to escape. So I guess, okay, this is interesting because obviously this is probably what Vivia is hinting onto, right? Is the fact that Vivia is like, if you find out who did this quote unquote murder, one, is it a murder? Like, does no one die is the question, but also if someone does die, if it's still perceived as a murder case, do you kill the person who was just trying to claim their freedom? Does the homunculi research count as a death? Ethically speaking.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route
At which
must
point
be
we're going to kill him
important.
for a motherfucker we've been played. Someone knows whoever Yuma looks into dies. I mean, maybe. That's a good point. Which could be Makoto. Could be Vivia. Well, probably not Vivia, but...
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
May have been set up by Makoto. Yeah.
This was all part of the doctor's
The only
plan.
problem is that who dies?
He
Is
didn't
this
have a
really
plan at
anyone's
all.
death at all?
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
Okay, wait. Planning to escape Cottonwood.
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Too ambiguous.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Oh, fucking.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth.
The doctor, I imagine, no matter how, I will catch you. Also explains the detective agency letter. Yeah, because Chief Yako was trying to get him out alive.
He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
But in that case, why stab him? Especially considering he seems to be on the verge of death as well. That doesn't make any sense.
So in the messages he wrote.
Or to get Yuma involved. Right. No, Yuma didn't see the message to the detective agency.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Congrats with the murder weapon. That's an interesting idea, isn't it?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Come on. Goodbye. God, this is so weird and trippy.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means
by faking
this
his
is a complex. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way
Blackout,
more hassle
terrorist
than
bombing,
before.
swapping places. Yeah, swapping places.
Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
So we want swapping places. The person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. What was the doctor trying to do? I actually didn't pick up on the whole hint behind that. But this one says there are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back. One of them still has a knife stuck in it. No other injuries, this appears to be the cause of death. While this one suggests the sulfuric acid thing. Sorry, I mean, I guess this. Okay, it worked.
Oh, the door actually opened.
I'm shocked.
I knew I could let Yuma have.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Death. And desperation. Okay. Seems like we're kind of on the right track.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
So then who died?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
I have no idea.
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
But no one's dead.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Everyone overthinks asking everyone out. What are you talking about?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Yeah. But who? Ricardo?
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Sexy?
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Wait, wait. So he was planning to lure someone in, but it didn't work. That isn't explained.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
What? He also had hearing issues, so severe he could be considered deaf, but he was able to read lips to communicate with others.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
That's why the detectives were needed. Yeah, they've at least established why the detectives were needed. They needed different people to be coming in, as well as to the peacekeepers. They needed someone to basically be provoked. Oh, this is very Danganronpa.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
It's a puppet show.
Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Yes. I thought that was already
Master,
proven.
You need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
What is happening? Well, yeah, it was entered the culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Well, it kind of been after, because people have been in there the entire time. Is this like a puppet show cutscene now? Yeah, they change between different things. He didn't know Makoto told us about the security issues, so we knew not to enter. He didn't know. Makoto told us about the security issues, so we knew not to enter. Right, okay. Oh, God damn it. I want to get through this mystery, but I don't know how much long this is gonna take. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. So let's just go with yes. If we die, we die.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Okay. God, that made me nervous for a second.
Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about?
No. My God. Okay, that was weird. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, we're back in this
Little
spot.
by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
Still, Chief Yako has the
It had
best
to be between when we
chance.
spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Maybe.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Wait, so maybe Chief Yako is dead already? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. My brain.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
No. I don't know. Where was the culprit before the crime was committed? So this is the decom. This is the poison room. And then there was this room. Okay. 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 Next theory. The criminal was following Amapal and then jumped in front of it. Okay, hear me out. Okay, the Amapal entered the room, okay? Amapal entered the poison room, but he hung back and waited here, right? Waited for the Amapal to go through this room, okay? And then, when the Amapal, after the poison went through, the armor pal went into here, and then there's like 30 seconds for this room to be dispersed from poison. So who's to say that the person couldn't jump in while it's decontaminating in whatever outfit they might be in, and then they followed the armor pal. After that happened, it followed armor pal and then stood on top of it as it went through the correct pathing. And then when it stood here, right, it was on the blind side of the door. Who's to say that the thing got off their head, walked into the room, stabbed him, and then went to hide near the door? Yeah, that sounds plausible. So where was the culprit before the crime was committed? I don't know what the right answer is. Because obviously I don't know which before the murder. Yeah, we'll just click everything. It's fine. We have plenty of space.
Here.
Okay, it's just this.
The culprit must have been here.
That's not crazy, especially considering we're also reversing time and stuff too. Obviously, there's still the question of the poison.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
By the way,
Alright, I think we're on the money. I think we're on the money.
I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for
Because
their
there's
chance.
also a line that, for reference, there's also a line in the solution keys that I'm pretty sure says, if I can find it, that it can hold 100 kilogram weight. Or at least it can stand 100 kilogram weight. Which obviously means anyone of that weight. Tracking its arm, it has a load capacity of 100 kilograms. And is durable enough to withstand most falls. There you go.
But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before them? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Because we also kept redoing time.
Yeah.
Which
that's
means
the
that all
next
they'd
big
need
question.
to do is sit there and wait.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Okay, I think we're in the money with
Motion
this one.
denied.
I think this one seems the most likely after all that we've been through.
Another fork in the road.
Okay. What's the time? 11:30. How did the culprit use Amapal? It stood on top of it. Used it as a bait.
Beyond each
as a
problem
weapon, as a
lies the
shield.
truth.
Neither.
We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Neither? I mean, I would say kind of a shield, but not quite a shield. Used it... I mean, unless we're talking about a metaphorical shield. Talking about a metaphorical shield or a literal shield? Because obviously I'm talking about it in the sense of that he used it to... Let's see a shield and we'll see.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapel as a shield?
Amapel is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapel as a shield against the security system.
What?
So, the culprit followed behind Amapel to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
I...
Really? I don't think so.
I guess so?
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
I don't know about that, but okay. Oh.
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
Toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapel. No.
Yeah! Even if Amapel itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Just to say he didn't make a... I don't know. Hi, Philip. Thanks for the hugs, Philip. How you doing, buddy? The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapel. But it can be with Fubuki's ability.
Even though Amapel is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
But Fubuki... Okay. I'm just skipping complete dialogue lines now. I'm sorry, game. You kind of... Whatever. Okay, well the other option is that he surfed on top of it. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. Don't worry, Philip, I won't tell anyone.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Okay.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Not again. Don't do this to me. Okay.
Ow! Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Man, he's such a cutie.
Don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
I've been in that
If you
position.
want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapel? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapel was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
No.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the
totally
art.
forgot that. Hope you're having fun. I want to go to bed soon, but I feel like this is still going to take me a while.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
I completely forgot about this part. Okay.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
I love that.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking.
But yeah, I'm still having fun.
Was
I'm
there
just, it's
anything
one of those
else
things where whenever I get to this kind of point in the game, I want to go to bed. And I'm like trying to like speed through as fast. You need guidance. No. I just want to go to sleep.
Something unusual.
And obviously this like
Something
ruins
I
my
missed.
patience.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Except at the door.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single
We're in the labyrinth.
answer.
How long you've been in here? Oh man.
A single
Sheesh.
A while.
I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not.
This is a very long
I'll
chapter.
keep
It is.
reading while
I think
you
we've been
wrap
in
things
here
up.
for, I think since 10 o'clock. So, like an hour and a half maybe?
Remember what he said,
I also
Master?
stop and talk
All it
too
takes
much.
is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
I'm thinking, I'm trying.
Location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
It's called the camera. You only see so much through the camera. What am I doing? Inside Amapao, behind, on top. I wanted to do on top. Jumped in it. Why didn't the camera appear on them? They were on top of the head, they were inside.
I got it!
Okay.
The culprit rode on Amapao's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Okay, this still doesn't explain surviving the toxic gas, but sure.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what.
You're real sus. I don't want to go to bed until we find out who did it. At least who did it. We might not be able to do the final mystery,
You said
but...
the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Except for the poison.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon.
This case's greatest mystery?
Maybe Chief Yako was already immune to the...
This is the panel chamber.
Wait, no, the question is the toxic.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
We already know how this worked. This is Fubuki's power. How did culprit get off the Amapal? Wait, there's still so many questions. What is happening? That's not the question.
The greatest mystery?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
I want to sleep.
Beats me.
Then would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? I'm going through the door. While opening the door, yeah.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Not to mention, like, the thing doesn't have any sound on it. I don't think there's any way to receive sound on the dude's thing. So they could have had a whole scuffle and just not heard it.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Me too. It's okay, Philip. We can sleep. We'll get there. Both of you and I. We will get there. Together. Okay. What? You're thankful for the brat. Much appreciated.
I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
That's
I
fair.
am the saint of Kanai
I love
Ward,
Yomi's design.
protecting it from
Same.
filth like
This
you.
whole, like, devil and angel thing. But it's fucked. Okay, Fubuki's forte.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through.
The gap in the door?
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
I don't know about that. What are these other ones? First form.
the crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh?
Wait, what?
Some sort of special power?
No, that's agreeing.
What powers the door open?
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Then slip through the gap in the door? That's impossible. Think about it. Just a bit. The camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh?
Using some sort of power.
Right.
No.
For now.
The culprit.
What? Sorry, what's the point I'm trying to prove?
Off Amapal as the door opened. Then slip through the gap in the door.
Maybe it's like the first one.
That's impossible. Slaughter artist.
No, can't be this one.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay. Or what key to? No, it's okay. I got this. This is alright. It's gonna take me a bit, but when you fail, Shinigami says it's the right key or not. Yeah, I know.
Execute any other inputs.
I know. I just don't listen to him. I'm trying to figure it out myself. It's fine.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourself. You're not getting out of here alive.
It's okay. We still have so many questions to answer. How they survived the poison. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this is honestly the most creative death thing. Killing so far.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
We know that.
That's when the culprit took their chance.
Oh, that was the point they were trying
Since
to make.
the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
We already know this.
That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Okay.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
See, in this case though, I feel like this exonerates
Whoever planned
the idea of
this
Chief Yakao
must have
doing it,
really
Yaku
wanted the
doing it.
doctor
So
dead.
you would have to know the features of Amapal, but I guess they're advertised everywhere.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
Passageway
Where
is
will
scary.
it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Why does this sound like?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Dr. Mystery, where have I seen this before? I know, right?
Hey, when the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice?
He was deaf.
Yes, if he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
Go
Your
on.
crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
This guy is so rude. Alright, come on. Yeah, we made it really easy to arrest the nail man. Yeah, that's, you're right. Just arrest the nail man. Just, it's another copycat. Okay. It's a flail. Okay.
Damn it!
I'll have to repel first. Okay.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
In what way?
It's full of inconsistencies.
In what way?
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My flame doesn't hold up!
No, the culprit did stab the doctor.
That's why I'm saying your deduction. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
Come on.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Nope, not that point. Okay. That would have made sense, but okay.
The culprit.
I am on the right thing, right? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, okay.
Quickly entered
the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
There's no way you missed an
It's
intruder.
always so nice cutting through these things.
Running is noisy.
I guess his next line is, he would have heard it.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, okay,
and
that's not
his
big.
chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
What? Okay, maybe it's another line.
The culprit
quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Running is
So
noisy.
Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
And then would have been stabbed.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. I think the doctor was asleep.
I think that is possible.
Is there any trace of drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There we go. Oh, God, right at the end of the sentence, my God.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Wow, even Yomi's seemingly trying to...
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Oh,
that's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
This still doesn't mean we end up with someone who tried to kill him. Like, we still saw someone walking away from the scene of the crime. Was that just the person who hired the hitman? I guess
That's
so.
why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
They're definitely layering it on thick here.
Yuma.
Jeez,
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Right.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Right.
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide.
We're really missing over the whole toxic thing,
That's
aren't we?
correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
The toxic?
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
We're gonna find out
what?
Chief Yako had permission to get past.
I already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh. We know how they did that. We know how they did that. No, what about the fucking toxic?
This is the end for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
No, take care. Good night, Alder. Sleep well, unlike me.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Sleep well.
As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agent.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever. Like blind mice, you'll rot away in here, looking for an answer that will never come!
Fun times. Pats for Han. Thanks, Alder. Hopefully I'll get to sleep soon. Okay, you go to sleep. You enjoy sleep. I'll be here. I'll get there soon, hopefully. Give it another 10-15 minutes maybe.
Dear shit, shits. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Nope, not that one. Okay.
Keep
playing with your shit deductions.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Right.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Ow.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
The security system? No living human can
breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, damn. He fell down. That means he's defeated now, for sure. Alright.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
What about the poison?
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
Hopefully 10 minutes or 22 hours. Who knows? You're right, Philip. It's the darkest part of the case.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Is he gonna have a cool transformation? Okay. Okay, it's just him. Look at him go. We're so proud. Okay, what's
Let
his...
me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
It's impossible to avoid.
Let me have a look. Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular masks are ineffective. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxin to spread and death is certain. I don't know, man. Maybe it's this one?
Avoid the gas.
Maybe Yakao stabbed himself because... No? Okay.
Let me ask. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Right.
The culprit would surely die.
So he stabbed himself.
You already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Right.
Nobody can nullify its toxicity.
Ow.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
Shit.
You die before reaching Weska.
Before you reaching... Oh, right, that's 30 minutes.
No
Okay.
one can
Okay, we got it. So the culprit died over and over. Yeah. It is pretty creepy. Ghost form shape, I'm guessing, because the forte seemed to come in somehow. No, not yet. Or he just straight up didn't avoid it and stabbed himself to hide he was dying from the gas. Yeah, exactly. Still doesn't...
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
Still doesn't explain the person who was like turned away, walking away from the scene, but there's still a high probability that that was whoever hired Chief Yako to kill him.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just pass through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. If the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
Damn.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
So it also explains why the picture was in, it also explains the picture in his pocket. Because what he was doing was he had a copy of the lab and this was a picture, so he was looking at the picture right before he decided to stab himself. Then he stabbed himself and then made it look like there was someone behind him, but there wasn't. Oh, sorry, look. Alright, anyway.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless.
Can you shut the fuck up, Yomi? Check profiles here? I can. You wanna look at him? It definitely feels fairly obvious that was him. From the beginning. Ooh. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want it to be the case, but... Last page. %100% completion rate. Ooh, damn. That's kind of spooky. Who has he killed?
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
That was the guy it showed running away. Right. As I said though, like, they said that there was someone working with Dr. Wesker, who then wanted, presumably, is the person who sent the hitman. And if the hitman is actually Chief Yako, then that other guy is...
Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
You need to chillax, man. Reasoning deathmatch.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction
I'm interested to see if what they're also proposing is that the WDO is evil as well. Like the detectives are actually the bad guys. I don't know if that's true or not, but...
Do to refute it? Just give up and die!
I thought I jumped in time, okay. Wait, sorry, what? The culprit misrepresented their death by using...
With this, I'll expose the truth!
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Wait, so the hitman was the one who wait, so, okay. So Yaka was hired to kill the doctor, but I think the slaughter artist was the one to kill Okay. Okay.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Right, okay.
The doctor
Oh,
was
God, I
stabbed
wasn't
by the
expecting
knife
that
with the
turn.
inscribed
Okay,
map.
so Yako hired
Doesn't that
the
belong
hitman
to
to
the
kill
hitman?
himself? Maybe? Or someone else did. One of the two.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the...
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
He's got a god complex, so this design suits him. That's what they just
There
said.
is no real
Yeah.
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come.
Can you just
It's
shut up?
time
Can you
for
just
you to
let him
acknowledge
fucking say it
what
and shut the
you've-
fuck up
if
so I can go to
the tiny
bed?
crack spreads any
Oh my
further.
god. Fucking
The
shut up.
mirror will
I wanna
shatter.
go to bed. It's been 15
Knowing
minutes.
This, will you still expose the truth?
He's about to die anyway.
Show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've
Right.
known all along.
Expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
I'm definitely interested to be like, what is this implying? Obviously, like, was...
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
You're me. Yeah, that's a funny photo. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this kind of implies in relation to like the storyline. Like, did Yako... Has Yako been doing murders for a while? Hasn't he? Yeah, like, what's he been up to? Oh, there's the mirror. It's Black Mirror. Even though I've never watched that, because it's too scary. Is that the final?
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
It's definitely like, it's just so many questions. I like how I called it from the start. As soon as I saw him run away, I was like, Chief Yako did it.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. Okay.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma. No, that's not the reason.
Oh, because it's dodge. Okay, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what the thing told me to do. I can't read that fast.
Why
Thank you,
would
game.
the chief send it?
Not to mention it's light blue.
If he
My brain
was the
goes
killer.
with lighter colors.
Answer me, Yuma.
Okay. I need to read. To make it seem like the doctor was in danger. Well, probably that first one then. Wanted someone to stop his crime. Or another option? To scare the doctor. No. Okay, probably the first one then, right? I'm gonna die here and I will laugh. Unless there's a fourth option.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
I'll be honest, I still haven't figured that out. What options are there?
Behind it all?
To disguise the ability. To incite chaos at the scene. To get arrested after the incident.
Chief couldn't have been...
Ugh. God damn it. I guess to incite chaos.
The death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives.
What? Maybe he did want to get arrested. No? Okay, alright then. God, I'm gonna die. This is the final segment of the game. I'm just sitting there like, oopie day. I guess he wanted to be arrested. I feel like nothing implies that whatsoever, but we'll just go with it.
The chief could...
Wait, what? So it's the first one? To use the disguise ability?
But
What? Sorry? I mean, I guess so. Okay, alright then. Doing fantastically right now. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat.
The note
I'm
was
just
sent to the
enjoying the
peacekeepers
moment.
because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
I'll be honest, I never think that complicatedly, so respect.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Same.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Didn't explain how we got away from the
Was the
peacekeepers,
blackout
but sure.
part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
It was probably the hitman. Okay.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout.
I'll be honest, I don't remember that, but okay.
It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But
it made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
Real question now.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or...
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message, but in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I mean, it'd be almost a mercy at this point,
took
really.
me in when I had no memories.
Gonna die either way.
Or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch because of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time, but I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief, nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud. I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Oh, my screenshotting.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
I need to go to bed. Posture check. Okay, I'm looking at chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, my back. Oh, my back is fucked. Oh, hi, guys. Hello. Oh my god. What did I miss? I'm so sorry. I was trying to focus. Posture check. Yeah, that thing I probably should have done. Hi, chat. Hi, Lo. Do you want to get away with murder? I mean, would you? Can I pause and go to bed? No. Okay. We have to keep going. So this is Amapal. I need to pee. Knife. Intercom. I don't know. Death threat sent to the detective and it also right. It's sad when you have to like see his face in the screen. It's Rasu Corporation. That's this one. No? God, I'm doing great. Death threat sent to detective agency and also I'm a Rasu. Okay, alright. Oh, peacekeepers. Okay, fine. Where's it? Oh, okay. Where is it located? This one's the hiding one. Dundee is proud. Nice. Knife. Also, we're right. This fight is so annoying. Do you want a clue yet? It's not even a clue. It's basically an exploit, even though it's not even an exploit. It's just a, I can't believe this is the fucking way to kill him. Because I don't know what the actual way is. Yes. Oh my god. tell you in a little. Okay.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
I want to go to bed.
This
What
incident
can I
features
say?
a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
Yeah, keep going.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman.
Excuse me, I
the
ordered
culprit
2
sent a death
Hueskas.
threat to the peacekeepers,
Yes,
the detective
absolutely.
agency, and the
2
research
fried
lab.
Hueskas, please.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Right.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
Yep.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit
was he
took
still a
advantage of the
hitman or
turmoil
not?
to sneak into
Or was
the
this
lab.
person? I don't know.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
Oh god, it's almost 1.
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security.
This is definitely emotionally harder hitting, but I kind of liked the other option. That the robot did it? Fuck, I missed out. It's okay,
The
man.
only way through was by using an Amapal.
Sorry, what other
The
option?
culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas!
It's still sad, man.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
That it's all the escape plan and we were the murder weapon. I mean, yeah.
Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks!
I would have liked that one. It means Chief Yakov would have lived.
One wrong move and it was instant death! But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues we could want.
Is this better than chapter 3 yet?
So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
I mean, like, the ending is, like, sad, but, like,
this
also,
way.
like, cathartic and kind of, like, relatable.
They also knew
with
they would
Vivia.
die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
I don't think we killed him that many times for reference. And he wouldn't remember it either. When you read first time, they don't remember it, so he wouldn't know.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we?
still don't really have why though.
Lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
But like, did
They'd
he hide the
already been in
hitman?
contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
So do we get a why at all, or was he just hired? Rebads, I'm back. Welcome back. I got through his first try by save scumming, so technically he didn't die at all for me. Nice.
I will expose the truth!
Can we get a why, please? Was he a hitman by himself, or some personal vendetta?
But why? Chief Jaco, why?
Listen, it was inevitable. The mentor character always dies. It's facts.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Kind of like how even Shinigami is
bloodlust.
Like at first, when
Overflowing
they first
despair.
announced it, you know, I was like apprehensive about it.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Sorry. Did I miss something? Fuck my life. I was looking. Shit, it's okay, fine. I'm sorry. I was looking down my phone. I got a fucking like. Okay. It's alright. I'll go back and look at it. That looks sweet. It looked sweet. I'm so sorry. She like held him softly. She hugged him to death rather than obliterated him. No. God damn it. Fucking had to It would be the same way I
Master's
did. Always.
naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh my god, please don't. Fine, whatever, let's...
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake.
I want to go to
Please,
bed.
help.
Can I go to bed? I can't go to bed.
Miss
Okay,
Shinigami.
okay, we'll try to see if we can get through this. Tell me why.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
No. Fuck my life. Should just fucking pause to go to bed. And more heartbreak. Literally. Fuck my life. I want to go to bed.
You ready to
The
play
remaining
the
mystery is Dr. Huska's, hitman, it's late, guys. Dr. Huska's death. Dr. Leska's email. Okay, email. We got it.
That's right! Keep that up!
Okay, excellent. Speed. I do like how this introduces a whole other kind of like element to it. That was a little chime. That was so good. Sleep time. Also, I decided to revisit the fight later.
It's a secret
Let's get some more stuff for it. That's fair.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
That sounds like a proposal to me, lads. We're in. Anyway, Lily, did you want the clue? Did you want the clue?
Thank you.
Thank fuck my life, shit ass. Here we are, 3 hours later. I don't know why I just didn't finish earlier. But it doesn't give me a lot of chances. The clue. There's a clue. The clue is really fucking stupid. Also, random side story, actually. So the thing you're doing right now where it's like, oh, I'll go back in time and then like do it again. So I'm pretty sure I sent the calling card. I think I like ruined the save that I had before it. And 2, I did it like right near the end, like closer to the end of like the period of time before the end of the fight, the month. So I couldn't even really go back and do more, quote unquote. Like I might have only had 4 days left, so I might have only been able to use 1 more day, and I can't remember. But anyway, okay, so the strategy, this is really fucking stupid, okay? Save before sending the calling card. Yeah, this is Persona 5. Yes, we're talking about Persona 5. The strategy to kill the space guy, the strategy to kill him is to up the difficulty. Okay, it's really fucking stupid, but they made the game way too difficult for this one boss, and the strategy for it is to up the difficulty, because despite the dude might do more damage to you, you can do more damage to it. So you can actually get past that like death range you're supposed to do where you kill each of the dudes. It doesn't make sense. Set to merciless, since weakness crit and technical does 3 times more damage. Yes, that's, yeah. So you need to, oh my god, I'm gonna try that now. Do it. It's so fucking stupid. I'm glad Frost can like explain it better, but you need to set it to the worst difficulty in order to be able to get past. Survive is the game I know like the back of my hand. Respect. It's been a while since I finished it, so it's been like a year and a half, maybe. Maybe more. I don't know what year we're in. But yeah, that is literally the technique for it. I remember being so mad because I remember trying it over and over again. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I like Googled it, and they're like, yeah, you up the difficulty, and I'm like, but doesn't that make it more difficult? And then I tried it and it worked, and I was so mad. Anyway, if you do a longer stream, you might finish it next stream, maybe. I still think it's gonna take me at least another 2-3 streams, especially considering I talk a lot. We'll see. I don't know how long the final chapter is, so could be really short, could be really long, who knows. I'm anticipating it to be really long, so I put props 1,000 hours into it. The fight is a test of how much you know fight mechanics. But yeah, fuck that. Okay. But yeah, I still think it's gonna take like another like 3 streams. This wasn't supposed to go as long as it did. It's been 6 hours. What the fuck? Ban pass is good, same as the elemental items. Fight is a test of my patience, same. Okay, guys, I need to go to bed. It's fucking late, okay? I'm sorry, but we had to figure out how it was done, you know? It's still sad. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good night's sleep or day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more rain code. I'm still waiting for it to get more messed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still waiting for it to get really, really messed. We're not at that point yet. So, we'll find out. For the stream, rest well. Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. That one. I am so tired. Okay. We'll just listen to this. Right. Good night.